What up? Let's check out what's going on. We got BY versus Dofi. Top 64 is what we're in right now. Okay. Nice. Let me get all my channels pulled up. Alright. The top 64. Give me a second. Still doing some stuff. Alright, save that. Good stuff. So you got the boa coming out. Got the old Bowies coming out. We're in the top 64 right now. See, I wish we'd have been able to do this with the NA where we could actually have seen all of it. These guys are both 9-0. Tell him I said to. Alright. See what we got going on here. So we're in the LATAM. Both of these guys are what? Yeah. In the US. See what we got. Duffy player looks so sad. He looks tired. He's exhausted. And that's Cross, I believe, right? Yeah. So he just won the NA one. They're speaking in a language I don't understand, so we're just going to continue to Watch it. He kind of needs him to. All right, go on, go clean. Okay. Kids is crazy. Okay, hit him with the old grab blade. Taps 2 to lead. Sideways, and what's he got? Oh, Weevil. Okay. Over top the buggy. Hmm. He's got to have a way to use leader ability this turn. I'm assuming he does. He's going to have to be able to pull those cards out. Or he could be in trouble. First and third from NA finals having to play in the top 64 here is nutty. Hey, bro. I'm glad we get to see him actually playing, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wish we could have seen the other ones. Like, but yeah, it's crazy. We got the cross and then the Dofi. It's funny. Let's see how this one ends up going. He's might be in trouble here if he's still searching. So he's got blockers up though, so it'll be alright, I guess. Better hope that Jonas doesn't have another graph blade setting on him though. So he's got to take some of these. He's gonna have to take a couple of these. Take that one. Then he's still technically got 3 swings. Counters out of that one. Gets the block. I would have probably just swung leader first. If I was going to swing, that way you didn't have to swing your teach at all. Way he would have had to give block up on that. Unless he's playing a card out over top. Hit a trigger. Uh-oh. Man hit a trigger. And then he'll just play out. Yeah, another one. And here comes them geckos. Geckos are upon you. He did get his... So one loop he got bottom decked. His Sabo didn't get bottom decked, so he can get his Sabo out. Yep. Blows up Boa. Gets a nice little card draw. Now what are we doing? Is he not going to have a... Not going to have a Sabo blocker? It's kind of scary. Ooh, he's got a swing with... We don't have the counter to stop that. Swung 7. How many cards are in his hand? I can't tell his cards in hand. Cards in hand, sir. I wish we could hear their audio to where it wasn't Spanish. Yeah, like I don't know what that means. I just want to know his cards. Because we can't actually see either of their hand size. Because these stupid bars. And the Dofi's going to get it. Oh, there we go. Now we can see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe he's not. I thought he was about to go for that. Doesn't really have to, though. He still had 3 life, so. Especially if he's. Depending on what he's setting on. I couldn't tell if he had perfume or not, but. They changed the camera angle like he was going for the game, man. They faked me out. There's his gecko. He's gotta get Sabos out there. Oh, they switched their records, so Cross is 8-2 and Jonas is 10-0. They had them both 9-0. They had their thing messed up. Gets rid of the teach. Swing into the Weevil. And then he's a 9K. He's a 9K leader right now. See what you got, Mr. 9K leader. Oh, he 2K'd out of it. Hit the old 2K ski out. Yeah, Dofi's in trouble now. He is in troubles now. Maybe does Cross only have 1 card? Honestly, it doesn't really matter at this point. Because he's not going to be able to take enough lives. And here comes the Sobskis. Pitches a Gecko. Grabs Sabo Luffy. And then just passes, yeah. So he ain't had no hand size, but let's get 2 life. This is where that double Usopp tech comes into play, you know? Need the old double tech. What, buddy? Love you. The old double sop. I think you're gonna have to clear Gecko, right? Or Luffy, one of the two. He's an 8K. Oh, okay. I'm like, he might fucked up. Can attach the one Don to him. Yeah. Alright, he's good then. Grabs himself a nice 2K. Leaves 3 up. That's just nothing to do with those 3. I don't know what he top decked, but it better have been worthy. Five at lead. 2K out of that one. We did top deck the Sabo. Let's see, he's got. Yeah, he got it. Dofi got it. Everything was just gonna be bottom decked, so it is what it is. No cards in hand. No cards in hand. That will do. That will do. So the Jonas moves on. I think that's Cross's third loss. Or do they play again? Oh, it is like so. Okay, so it's best of 3 in the top 64. Okay. I was thinking it was only like that once it hit the top 32. So we get the old playback. This is definitely a winnable game for Cross, so we'll see how it goes this time. So Jonas Mulligans. Looks like Cross kept his hand. So we got a BY that likes his hand. Alright. Battle start. Alright, so it's right now it's 1-0 Dofi. Dofi's winning 1-0 right this minute. Jonas is 10-0 on the day. Well, for the event. This is day 2, so. Jimbei and the boa. Alrighty. What's he got cooking? Swing 7 at Jimbei. That will go through. Okay. He's got the 2 baby Luffys on the field. He's going to get law bounced. Gecko gets back Jimbei. Cross will probably just take here, I'm assuming. But then he does have quite a few attacks that he's if he can't get his life ripped. Oh, he hit a trigger. Get the blow up boa. That helps him out a lot. That will help him a lottie. We see he's got, what does he got in his hand? He's got baby Luffy's in his hand. He can blow up most of the board. What's he want to do here? Got Hiyori in his hand. He's gonna tap 4, blow up the law, get a card draw, and then just swing 6 into Gecko. So we know he has Jinbei in hand. So he's going to be able to go wide again immediately. So he'll Sengoku first, though. Probably looking for another Boa, Weevil, something like that. Just take the Gecko. Yeah. He probably didn't have much else to pick from. Couldn't really tell. Gets another Sengoku. Okay, he's got double Sengoku play. So he'll be able to law bounce those back to hand, too. That's probably the play. At least one of them. Especially if he's got the Moria. Maybe not this turn, but take the 2K Croc. This turn's probably going to be like Jinbei and Moria. Get back his law. Unless he has law already. Because he'll be able to teach ability. Actually, he'll be able to Gecko into Moria here, get his law back, and then he'll be able to law bounce. That's what he's doing. Yep. Then he'll just throw that down over probably one of the Sengokus. Bounce the Sengoku, bounce the Luff. So he knows his Luffy's getting bounced. Back to hand. Oh, it's pudding. Oh, that's devastating. Oh, he hit. I didn't know he had pudding in hand. Oh boy. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Oh. That's gotta hurt. Gonna Flampe rip. What, buddy? Alright, go on. I'll get him in a little bit. Yeah, pretty much, Paz. That's that's rough. Especially when he grabbed the law, so like Cross is thinking, okay, well he's gonna bounce the Sengoku, bounce my Luffy back to hand. Like that's what I assumed he was doing too, but we can't see their hands, so did not know he had pudding in hand. The Flampe helps him a little, but crushed his hand size. He's gonna have to, yeah. He's able to go to a 7, but I don't know if he's got a baby Sabo in hand to matter. I don't think he does, so. This is he's in a tough spot. Oh shit. Tough spot for sure. I was wondering why you weren't streaming. What's up, Interwatch? Yeah, I'm on here, Just on here watching the old championship. How's it going this morning? We finally get to actually watch some One Piece, since like our Bandai Fest for NA did absolutely nothing and showed none of the games. At least they're showing them now, so like this is cool. This is what we wanted before. It would have been nice. Where is this being held? This is LATAM. I would have to look. I'm not positive. It doesn't say on the thing. I can look. Hold on a minute. I'll check for you. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. I'll check for you in a minute. Let's see. One Piece events. This one takes place in it is in Latin America, in Mexico. I don't know what these words mean, but CIU Dad de Mexico. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Gets the boa effect off, top 3. I can't tell what that is. I know he's got buggy. I don't know if I think the other one was Jinbei, but I could tell there was a buggy. Seven lead. And there's the Jinbei. Into Gecko. Okay. And then it gives back the boa. Yeah. Oh, he gets to swing his pudding too. Get another 7 at lead. I mean, you might as well swing it at that point just because he's only a 7K. At least he's not a 9K, so you can actually get swings in to take something from him. Mexico City? Yeah, that's what I was like, I don't know what that actually means. I just know it's in Mexico, but Mexico City sounds good. Thank you. I took Spanish in high school, but I didn't pass. Mostly because I went to sleep. I did technically pass Spanish 1, but I didn't actually know any Spanish, I just had some Spanish girl do all my work. It was fun times. Until I got to Spanish 2. Oh, man. Get the Sabo out. Yep, there you go. He's got his rotation going. Tosses a Search and a Sabo. Tap 1. Plays out a Search. Not the greatest of searches. So he whiffs. He's in trouble. Raging, yeah. Get grab blade, yeah. Could be bottom deck. I don't even know if he's gonna need it. Still only a 7 liter. He doesn't have many cards in hand. This is it's looking grim. There's Boa. He'll get the swing 7 again. Plays out the old Mihawk. I'm assuming he may be swinging his Teach here. He could. Especially since he's only got 2 cards. Yeah. Oh, no, he's going to swing his Pudding. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because you can apply Teaches too to anyone. I was thinking it, yeah, it's not a Warlord. It's not Warlords locked like the Boa. Because the Boadon you can't attach to anyone. Gets rid of Boa. Tapping, what, 8? What do you got? You got Gecko? No, he doesn't have Gecko. Oh, he's in trouble. Yeah, he is in grave danger. I'm in danger. Well, he does have a 2K in hand. He's got Hiyori in hand. And he's a 7K leader. I don't know that it matters, but he probably does survive here. He just goes 7, doesn't cheat anything out. That's because he's swinging out. He can go 7 multiple times. Oh, he just plays the crack into law. Okay. That pudding was really good. Yeah. Dude, he crushed that. That pudding was crazy. Where is the progenal stream? I don't know what that means, but if you go to YouTube, if you're talking about the original, like the OG one, it's on YouTube. They're just speaking Spanish, and I don't understand any of that, so we just chilling, you know. That pudding pretty much crushed it. Crushed it for him. That was such a rough play. Welcome in all my first time chatters. It's looking like Cross about to take the old get the old 2-0. Go ahead and pull out those brooms, you know. So he's a 7 health body. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. He's gonna swing 7 law. Yeah, the teach is putting in a crazy amount of work. It really is. It's just stuck this whole game. He gets out of that one. Gets another law bounce. Oh man, he can't even have Kuzan in his hand, bro, or on the board. There ain't no Kuzan allowed to stick. I'll probably swing 7 with what pudding? He doesn't know what his top deck is, so he, he'll just swing 7 with lead. Yep, there you go. Get your search on, swing 7 lead. Grab Weevil. Technically play him out if you want. He might, yeah. 2 to old Dovskis. Might as well apply that last one unless you're saving it for a rainy day. Yeah, I didn't think he was using it. Not sure what he might as well have attached it. I don't know why it's left up. Does find a baby Sabo. He couldn't pick his card up. That shit was stuck. It was stucketh. Gets the double sabos up. He's got Gecko in hand and Flompy. He has to give up the Gecko, yeah. He's going to need the 2K. I don't think he survives anyways, but... yeah. That's game. GG's. Dofi moves on. Wonder how many Dofis are in top 64 right now. It's probably an enormous, like, insane amount. I like, he's got the orange bandana on. My man's rocking the orange. Yep. Well, that's all she wrote for Cross. What's our guesses on how many Dofis are in there? Where is the mainstream? If you go to YouTube, it's on there. If you're wanting to listen to it in Spanish, it's on YouTube. It's this right here. Right here. I will pick Jonas. We voted late, you know? Hit that late vote. Got the Rayleigh. Marco. And Carrot. Next round's in 5 minutes. That means you guys can go ahead and get your drink situation. Grab a refill of. It's like 11:30. I don't know if you should be eating popcorn, but you know, do you? Do you? Hold on a second, too. While we take a short break, I'm gonna go grab a drink and answer this phone. Oh. Alright, I'm back. Coffee time. Yeah. I just had to answer the phone, really, but I still got some coffee. It would be nice if it was warmer, though. This arm is annoying me. There we go. Egghead. Oh man, wait a minute. It went from 5 minutes to 23. I know it's lying. I hope it's just 5 minutes.
Contra el BY Luffy. So, Jonas, quería preguntar que cómo te sentiste con el matchup sabiendo que ibas a jugar a Cross
Yeah,
ahí,
it's on YouTube.
sabiendo que iba a jugar. ¿Cuál fue tu
Yep, it's on
plan
YouTube.
hoy día? So, because you already knew you were playing Cross today, what was your game plan going in today? Like, you know what you were playing, you know what he's playing, Duffy and BY. What was your game plan for this match?
Yep. So when playing against BY, especially against someone as good as Cross, a lot of what you need to do is try to find moments to get as many cards out of their hand as possible. So in the early half of the game, I'm just trying to build as big of a board as I can, so that when he's still a 5K leader, I can get as many cards, like with the 5K with the 6K swings. If he ends up taking too many, then the pudding ends up being irrelevant, which ends up happening in game two. But game one, he like countered almost overly aggressively and had very few resources, and I was able to try to attrition and get him around for his charge the entire game.
Yeah, so decía que el punto de jugar contra BY como Duffy es que hacerle quitar toda la carta de la mano y si toma carta de la mano muy agresivo, le pone el pudín y le castiga. So, eso fue su estrategia y bueno, como atacó bajo, siempre le quitó carta de la mano a Michael. And then Michael, he was very unfortunate of not seeing the Morias and also bottom decking the Morias or having to trash him because he had no choice. So how do you think about how would you have done if this would have happened to you, but you didn't see your Jinbei, you didn't see your Sengokus, because you drew a lot. You searched and you drew a lot, and you got back so much from Gecko Moria.
Yeah.
So, what strategy would you had if the roles were reversed? ¿Qué estrategia hubiese tenido usted si los roles hubiesen sido reversidos, donde él no robaba carta que necesitaba y Marco tenía todas las cartas?
When I'm on the back foot, it's really hard for me to try to apply any pressure. So a lot of the time, all I have to do is just try to build a board, build blockers, Kuboa, and just hope they don't have Moria. And just hopefully they don't have an extra baby Luffy or baby Sabo to get back down to zero, and I can eventually run them out that way. But when I'm very far behind, it's really difficult to catch up. So I'm prioritizing the first couple turns to always be ahead. That's why I'm always putting in Jinbei, always putting in stuff like that. It's the most important thing.
So, siempre que aunque esté atrasado, siempre que priorizar, hacer lo más plus que pueda cuando Jinbei se pelean más personajes o blockers y esperar que el oponente no tenga los niños de Ace Pisabo. Y bueno, dice que es difícil para alcanzarlos, pero es más suerte y la suerte le cayó hoy día a Jonas, ¿no? Do you know what you're playing next?
I do not.
No sabe lo que juega en el próximo turno, pero está muy emocionado a quién se va a encontrar. El Top Cut está bien diverso. Ahorita acabo de ver de que Ernesto Nares, un jugador de California, ha sido eliminado. Fue uno, creo que el único para Negra. Pero Tomás va a hacer el breakdown. Y también perdió Jackson. So, poco a poco van cayendo los jugadores. Ahora vamos a ver la ronda de 32 en un rato. So, as I was telling them that people are starting to lose out. You know, we lost Jackson. You know, we lost Cross also and Ernesto. So the pool is starting to become smaller. Are there any players that you would like to dodge if possible? Because for the deck or whichever reason, hay un jugador que quieres esquivarte del torneo por alguna razón, por el líder o por algo.
There are a couple of Latin American players I'm scared of. I've never played against Kaido. I really want to play against him if I can, but he's also going to be very scary.
Yeah, and Shanks.
I'm not entirely sure if Francisco Cedeño is also won his last round, but he's also a very good opponent playing Dofi.
Sí, son jugadores que él le gustaría ver sería a Kaido, a Néstor Rivera, porque nunca ha jugado contra él y le gustaría hacer eso, pero también otro jugador de que bien fuerte que ha jugado antes ha sido contra Francisco Cedeño, que es otro oponente que no quería ver porque es un juego muy duro, ¿no? Bueno, Jonas, muchas gracias por la entrevista y te deseo suerte en la siguiente ronda 32. Thank you for the interview again for the third time. I'll see you around. I'll see you. Good luck in top 32. Yeah, so, un ratito y vamos en break.
Boy made it to top 32. So, yeah. I don't know what the wait timer is on the next round, but 18 minutes. There it is. So, yeah. It is super coffee time now. Because now we just like chill. We got the old Marco repeat. You know what we can do though? You know, we could check a couple pricings. We can have some fun with it for a minute. See what's going on in the world of expensive cards. The world of cardboard. While we wait for this next one. Let's see. Would you mind sharing your current deck list you've been messing around with? Oh, you talking about my RP one? My RP Lucci or RP Luffy? RP Lucci. That'd be crazy. Imagine. Yeah, I can show. Give me a moment. Let's see. Minimize that for a moment. We'll load it up. Bro, RP Lucci would be insane. Right this minute, I've just been messing with a lot of RP Luffy. This is what I did yesterday, and it was in order to beat Blackbeard still, because Blackbeard, like, I really like it like this. Don't get me wrong, like this felt really good. Like this felt really good into a lot of decks. We added the Rayleigh because it actually gave us a middle play without having to minus Don, and we're still getting that draw capability as long as they have 2 5Ks on board, which most people do. So, but yeah, this was really strong. But the problem with this is it depends on how many Blackbeards are in the meta, because if there is a ton of Blackbeard, you're going to get rolled. This is what we settled on in order to continue to be able to actually beat Blackbeard and then simultaneously still be strong into every other deck. We just got rid of the Shanks. I mean, the Shanks is great, don't get me wrong, but it's not really relevant in the Dofi matchup because you typically can't leave Zero Dawn up. It does work in the Blackbeard matchup, except the problem is by the time you get to that point, you may be dead because you're playing him, and then it's going to be rough few turns after that because he's going to Blackbeard it, etc. But it is like it's really strong into certain matchups that Shanks is the 10-drop Shanks. Like into Red Shanks itself, it's really strong, but you don't really have to have it to beat Shanks because you're just rushing out these before he's getting out anything. You're going to be able to play 2 of these prior to him being able to play 1 big body typically. So, but in order to beat Blackbeard, we went up 3 of these Zoros, so we have an actual rush card that can still hit, and then we took Diable, so it's kind of like the old Dofi thing to where it's like, hey, I just get him to 0 and then Perfume Femur and I win the game. Now I just get him to 0 and I Diable Jambe and I win the game. Because he's going to be black holing us, so we're not going to get value out of these. Any of our high end, we're not getting value out of, typically. And then every other matchup, like Purple Luffy, you kind of just roll him. You don't need these or anything, but you just kind of roll him with the big bodies. The Mirror isn't bad, especially if you have Rayleigh. Shanks isn't bad. You get Rayleigh down. You get, like, this Rayleigh is so clutch in like multiple situations. Like, I like it better than Dragon, so I put it in over Dragon. I do understand arguments for that, but Rayleigh is so good, so fucking good. Because you just this card alone, like if you see these cards into Dofi, you're gonna roll that. You're gonna roll Dofi. Appreciate the sub, thank you. Yeah, like you see Lucci though, or you see Rayleigh, you're gonna roll Dofi. And then speaking of Lucci, Lucci's also in meta, but all you're doing against Lucci's very winnable. So the Lucci matchup is extremely winnable. All you're doing is playing down rush characters. So I think Zoro actually helps with that matchup as well, because early on you're going to be looking to swing and play Zoro and swing. Or swing, obviously get your ramp when you can as well. So like if you're going first, you play this down, and if he Lucci's it, he Lucci's it. You know what I'm saying? Like if it happens, it happens. It forces him to use one. and then hopefully you hit on your Bond or your It's to Die. Like if he Lucci's and you have It's to Die in hand afterwards, you're just gonna ramp twice anyway, so who cares? And then you're be the swing leader and still play this guy out that turn because you get to ramp twice. And then the next turn, all you're looking to do is play these repeatedly. And then Diable or the 10 drop can close out that game. So like it's winnable into pretty much anything for the most part. Bello Betty seems to be a bit rough. Obviously, you got to really see. You got to see your cards on curve perfectly, and then Bello you have to hope doesn't hit triggers simultaneously, or have multiple Bellos in hand starting out like the one drops. That matchup is probably the roughest. I would say Teach is probably the second most rough, but we did tech in some stuff to be able to beat that. So this is what we're going to be playing. We'll probably play this some today, and I'll probably end up doing the deck profile, and this is probably the outcome. I had to make sure that it feels consistent and whatnot. But, yeah. The one deck we do beat the shit out of is Bonnie. Bonnie's actually extremely winnable, and I know that used to be like a RP Luffy like Kryptonite. But we beat the number one dude on the ladder the other day with this deck into his Bonnie, it wasn't even hard. Our board was insane. We had I think 2 of those on board, a mom, and then we also had the 10 drop Shanks because I was running it the other way. But yeah, that is the deck list I've been messing with for the past, I don't know, week or so. And then, so we will probably, after today, I may be using something different. I'm not sure yet. But then I'm going to probably pick up whatever I plan on playing Treasure Cup with right around here and here. So it could either be, we're either going to be playing Shanks, Dofi, maybe RP Luffy. It depends on what today feels like, I think. And then we'll just be getting ready for that. I think those are the 3 decks that I'll probably be running, one of the 3. I do have Teach too, but I'm not very comfortable with Teach. Not confident enough with him, especially in a heavy Dofi meta. We got 10 minutes still. I don't know what the hell I just did. Let's take a look at Did they say in that interview with Jonas that both Jackson and Ernesto lost their top 64 games as well? They did say, I think so. I think they did, Luffy. But I'm not positive. I do think they did say that, though. Alright, let's check these. We know some of the pricing has dropped on Rayleigh just a little bit. He's dropped a little bit. But I don't think he's going to drop much. Shanks is a super easy deck to play. So, as soon as... I mean, yeah. He's not going to drop much more than that. Shanks is super easy to play, so... It's just one of those decks you can pick up and just do well with, typically. What's Calgera doing? We just got our Calgera yesterday. I was one of the lucky ones that got it, like, here. I got it at, like, 15, 16 bucks. Pudding could see an uptick. I think there was that new big mom or that new mom card. I think it was 2 cost. Can't remember what it does. It looked like it was gonna be good. You guys see the new man? The new Luffy looks crazy. The one where you just draw, get that free draw, and you can bottom or top deck. Like I don't know if it's top 3 or top 5. I don't remember, but that is insane. As long as you're on 8 down, that's crazy. That's crazy. Let's check the new ones. See how we're doing over here. Oh yeah, $200 Nami. Yay. Oh, you know what I did did want to see something before I switched over, actually. I'm sorry. These were going up. I wanted to see if they continued to. Yeah, it looks like we're right around, what, $80 total almost, 79, $80. So yeah, they're going to continue to go. There's just a lot of value in that box with the Rayleigh and this Bonnie. And you still get these. He's got some pretty good cards in this box. I think this box is slightly slept on. Let's go. Imp of the New World. Get the buggy for 30. I don't know why this one's that high. Like, it's a decent deck, but I guess it's because it's Gear 5, right? I mean, I guess it's top 10. It's just on the bottom half of it. Like 10. Just looking for the crazy spikes. I know the Sanji hit a crazy spike. We had we got quite a few of these. Where are they at? That one, that one. This is because of that Luffy. Whoa. That Luffy deck's going to be crazy because, I mean, just imagine you're playing this Sanji and you're going to hit Sanji into either Mom, 9-drop Lin, or into Luffy. And that's going to be, if you hit Sanji into Luffy, you're drawing 3 cards that turn. You're drawing for turn, you're drawing for leader ability, and you're drawing from Luffy. Like, that's crazy. And you're getting 2 9-drops on the board. Like, that's just a crazy turn. Yeah, like, that's an insane turn. It does. Really does. It's going to be fun. I think it'll probably still struggle with probably like a Teach, and it'll probably struggle with Dofi a bit because obviously it's got to get going. Once it gets going, though, man, like, it's going to be able to steamroll some stuff. Definitely looks interesting, though. Let's see if the event started back up yet. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. My bot, like years ago, I did like it was just named Chuck Norris. I don't know why it's not named that no more, but I had stopped streaming for a long time, but started streaming with One Piece because I really like this game. It's fun. But anyways, that's actually hilarious. Like, it still does the Chuck Norris stuff. Him being a 6K leader will definitely help in the Dofi matchup. Plus, his support cards might help as well. Yeah, the problem with the Dofi matchup, though, is Dofi has 6K bodies. So, like, all you're doing, like, even against RP Luffy, is you're literally just trying to get your 6K bodies down because all you want to do is swing 6 into him. Like, you just match. That's all you're doing. And I know a lot of people have, well, not a lot. There's been few claiming that RP Luffy has a favored matchup into Dofi, which is not true. I don't think so. Not at all. Like, I've used both. I've been on both sides of that. I can climb extremely high into the ladder with either one of them. It's Dofi favored. But you can win with RP Luffy. But all you're trying to do, though, is just you're trying to get your 6K bodies out, and then you're just matching whatever leader power is. So 6K, so swing 6 into him. And then just constantly draw out all that counter because you're going to end up forcing him to start using those gums off of 6K swings and 7K swings or whatever the hell you have. And it's going to be the same for that new deck. You're going to be swinging 6s at it, and it's just there's not going to be a lot he can do. Especially if he looks to be like he's going to be a high-end leader, you know what I'm saying, where you're looking to climb to get a bunch of Dawn because you're trying to get to 8 as fast as possible for your leader ability and for your big bodies. So you're going to be doing a very similar thing to RP Luffy where you're putting out big body, and you're going to be lower on counter. Like, you can still have, maybe 12 2Ks, or you have your gum gums, but you're having to use those so early because you're already a 3 health leader. I mean, you can take the first hit, but Dofi spams out so fast, it's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. And then Teach. I think those are the two matchups that he's still going to struggle with. I'm not saying you can't win them, though. Are winnable. Bro, why is this alt going so high? I mean, this is like just a good generic ability, but like simultaneously, it's just not a good deck. It's bad. Very bad. I have that card though. I have the ult. I mean, I get why it's going to go high. It's going to go high because one, it's such a limited leader because what you only get one per case of PRB, and PRB is pretty much yeah, it's a shorter print for the most part. So like, and you get one per case, and how many people are really buying cases, So I pulled this out of a starter deck, the ult. So yeah, the starter deck, those starter decks, the packs and the starter decks are fucking fire. Like they're fucking amazing. Let's see where we're at. We should be, yeah, we're starting up in a minute 50. Cool. PRB shenanigans. Yeah, I tried it. I mean, like, there's definitely some, I would say, like, some decent plays you can really make with it. Like, the Wapple Pell combo is extremely strong. It does run into some issues, though, because you're still only typically getting one body down. Get one thing with Rush. It's like, it's just not that great. It sounds better than it actually is. But the Wapple Pell combo is really strong in that deck. Especially if you can keep them on board. Drum Kingdom. We got 50 seconds. I don't know what the next matchup's going to be. Let's say we're going to say it's probably another Dofi. And Dofi's probably playing Lucci. Dofi Mirror. Could be a Dofi Mirror. Hey, what?
Do we really have to do our bed? Or no?
Your what?
Our bed?
Your bed?
Yeah, do we?
What do you mean?
Our bed.
Like put the blankets on it?
Yeah, do we?
Yeah, go ahead.
But we don't have to?
Yeah, do it.
You want us to?
Yeah, sure. All right. He said, "Do we have to make our bed?" Yeah, sure. Electrical Luna. Yeah, I mean, I am leaning towards RP Luffy in the Treasure Cup, like using him. I will. I mean, Dofi's obviously still best deck in format, but it's Bukaki Face. I run her in my RP Luffy. Bukaki Face is fire. That's a great card, especially into like Dofi when he gets his 6K bodies out. Can't go wrong with old Bukaki Face. I got the Bonnie. I got the pudding. The Bonnie and the pudding. I got that too. I got that too. I be getting lucky on some pulls, I guess. I have never pulled a manga though. I do have a manga, but I've never pulled one. Oh, Silver's Rayleigh. That's a pretty old ad. Bruh, why do we have... It just went from 0 seconds to 10 minutes. Pulled a manga OP09 the other day. Feels so good, man. I'm sure, man. Like, I want to pull one. I have a manga Sabo, like the OG one, not the PRB one, but I got that on trade. I didn't mean to stop that. Well, I guess now we can go back to TCG. We got more time to kill, I guess. Ooh, best Don card. Best gold Don card. Easily. Hands down, no questions asked. Easily Sakazuki's. This is easily the best Don card. Best scene, best Don, best everything right there. That's a fire Don card. And then there's this one. I mean, this one we might as well just throw in the trash, right? I mean, we don't got no Enel mains in here. With his soccer balls. No Enels. Just toss them. Toss them in the garbage. These ones, the PRB mangas dropped severely, it looks like. The Katakuri one's pretty fire too, though. Like that is dope. Especially the gold one on the Katakuri one. It just makes the card so much better. I don't have any gold downs. I opened up quite a bit of PRB. The only thing cool I pulled, I think, was Sanji leader. The Perona one's fire too, though. I have this. I didn't know that was worth that much money. It's kind of crazy. That's a bit wild. Damn, PRB. There's a lot of expensive cards in PRB, ain't there? I got the German Kingdom. And the Hody. This is cool. This is one of the coolest cards in there, I think. Like, that Hody Jones card is sick. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's go look at we still got 6 minutes. Let's go look at the expensive of expensive cards, like the fucking insane cards, you know what I mean? Like, this is the stupidity of that has become EBO1. Anybody want to pay $300 for a booster? That's fucking insane. Hey, there's a deal. $250. That's crazy when $250 is a deal. That's actually a fucking good price for where it is right now. Like, I wouldn't pay it, but it's insane. Oh shit! Look, there's a $45 bond. That's gonna be sold in fucking a minute. That's gone. No way that lasts. He's only got 23 sales, but that's someone's probably clicking into TCG right now to buy that. That's actually kind of crazy. There you go. You really want to bling out in fashion? You just run 4 of those. That's like worse than running mangoes at this point. Got 4 minutes until the next timer. It'd be crazy. I hope not. I hope it's not 4 minutes until the next timer. That actually pissed me off. I have a full play set of these and I'm never going to use them. Is it actually selling? A little bit. So what are we thinking? We thinking EBO1 does reprints? 4 minutes. Is there going to be reprints of this? I'd assume they had to do something. Because the SRs being that expensive are wild. Like, yeah. Like, this is just insane. It's craziness. The Brooks. The Laboons. Glad I have a playset of this already. In case I ever do want to play Teach. This guy's getting a little bit of support. Oh yeah, he's seeing a rise because of it, I see. It's a $20 card now. Anything else in here? Oh, the Kazuki Odin. Yeah, he's got some support too. Dude, I played the weirdest Perona in the world the other day. She was running Fishman. That was so strange. It was actually pretty good. She was running Fishman Perona with a Wano thing to where she was getting like the Wano card draw stuff with the event. And she was pulling on different Fishmen. Like, it was kind of wild. She kept hitting me with the old Arlong can't swing leader thing at the same time. Like, it was kind of weird. And then they had that 2 cost card. That 2 cost card is fire. It KOs anything on board that's arrested. Like anything. KOs your Shanks. So like you swing with Shanks and then the next thing you know your Shanks is dead by a 2 cost. It feels awful. And then they can Gecko recycle them. It's fucking pretty nice. All right, we got 2 minutes. Dude, it's pretty wild. I can't think of the dude's name. It's that weird guy, the weird Fishman guy. He's like a 2 cost. But so like technically you could KO twice with Perona because you could Ryuma something at the same time, play him down, and then you can play the other one down rested and KO anything you want without having to negate any cost. It's fucking strong. I've only played against it once. I've only seen it used once. The buggy, I like that buggy card. The buggy card's fire. I know there's not many people that are fans of the art on that card. Why are they doing all these on sale ads? The time has come and passed for Wings of the Captain. at least a buy at a reasonable price. Never saw that one before. Yeah. The Zoro card? It's the one from Wings of the Captain. Is that the one you're talking about? The alt? The old alti? Alright. We should be on to the next round. Let's get it. That Arlong alt's fucking expensive now, too. The old Arlong support. Ain't no one tapping in and locking in Kaido. Oh, you only been playing for about a month. I got you. Do you use Lucci? Who you running? All right. Well, at least we get to see some games now. It's like, what the hell's this guy doing with his hair? I thought he's about to, yeah, I thought he's getting ready to pull off, like, thought he had a top on for a minute. I really enjoy 03. Lucci should probably swap to 07, but it's just fun. Yeah, you should probably swap to 07. Yeah, the one Lucci is just kind of bad. But I feel you, though. I understand. Red Shanks, yeah, Red Shanks is really good. It's a really good. It's very beginner friendly too. It's very easy to use. It's probably one of the easiest decks to use. Probably it may be the easiest deck to use, and simultaneously, it's like a top 3 deck, top 5, arguably top 3. I would probably put it in top 3, and it's extremely easy to pilot. Very, very, very straightforward and just really strong. It does get boring though, because it feels very brain dead. So it starts to. What meta decks does Red Shanks lose to? Dofi can beat him. I think the Dofi matchup is definitely it's probably slightly Dofi favored. I don't think it's by a lot though. And then uh, Blackbeard can beat him. And then you got to think like what else did I play against when I was using him? I used him for a bit. Like, he's really strong. He doesn't really have like super bad matchups. I know Bello Betty likes to hunt him down, But like as far as like super bad matchups, he doesn't have like super bad matchups. Your Lucci's and stuff will be able to deal with him decently because they're just removing the body. But I think like someone like Smoker would probably do even better into him than Lucci would because Smoker is just fantastic at removing one body, and all Shanks is going to do is play one body. But as far as just getting bodied by anybody, I don't know that Shanks just gets bodied by anyone. Seems to do decently well into everything. That's why he's a really good deck because it's not really like, oh, I need to know this matchup. It's just like, nah, you're gonna pretty much play how you play Shanks, and you're gonna play him like the same way in every matchup for the most part, except for like BY. Obviously, you just don't swing, but you're gonna play him relatively the same in most of the matchups as far as what you're playing and stuff. I think one of his hardest matchups, though, I will say, is probably RP Luffy, because RP Luffy does everything Shanks wants to do, but faster. Because all Shanks is trying to do is just trying to sustain until he gets to bigger Don numbers, so he can play out big bodies. Appreciate the info. Red Shanks and BP Luffy are what I'm committing into for my locals when I go. Yeah, those are both good decks. I think you have a better time with, well, as far as winning, you have a better time with Red Shanks than over BP. BP's definitely harder to pilot and simultaneously just not as good. But yeah, like what I was saying is RP just does what Shanks wants to do, but except you're ramping, so you're getting it down faster. I'd say that's probably one of Shanks' hardest matchups because typically he's going to get ahead of you by a full turn because he's going to get some form of ramp, obviously, and then simultaneously once he hits 8, he goes to 9, so he's going to get a full turn ahead of you and be able to play out those big bodies like much faster than you, and you're not going to have an answer to him. And then next thing you know, he's got 2 of them on board, and then you can answer with your own big body, but you're not going to be able to clear their big body. So it gets that matchup's kind of rough. It feels very, very, very RP Luffy favored. I hope we get to see the match soon. Let's go. If you wanna play a Dofi, let me know. Bro, we're about to just start lip talking what these guys are saying. Like, what show used to do that? Whose Line Is It Anyway? Used to do that. Oh man, I'd do it, but you gotta have 2 people to do it with. So one guy just lip talks what he says, and the other one does him. I love Shanks. Oh boy. My man's got on the rapist glasses. Those are those go great with You guys ever seen that YouTube? That dude's YouTube where he's got rapist glasses, pedophile beard, and fucking the rapist fan. Oh, it's quite hilarious. Let's see what they're saying. I don't know what that means. Appreciate the follow. Much appreciated. It's a scary ass sound, and the first time I heard it, it scared me. It's like, what the fuck is that noise? Alright. It's gotta start soon, right? Come on. Please. Please start soon. Appreciate you. The skulls and shit actually, that the clown behind me is real. The skulls I guess ain't. They're part of the like, I don't know what these things are. Little skulls that are like right here. I don't know where those come from. Come on, boys. I've spoken Dex enough. It's time to show. It's time to show the fucking game. What are we doing? What are we doing? Wonder if they know they're on stream right now. They're just forgetting to show the matchup. It's just these two guys talking the whole time. I went to a party last night and this guy is hella excited when he talks, so it's actually kind of entertaining just to watch him talk without speaking. He gets very animated with it. But yeah. He's got an apple. Instead of me, he gets very animated. Super animated guy. Meanwhile, we got jean jacket and rapist glasses on the right. Hey, the PlayStation shirt's dope though. And their lanyards are kind of cool. Kind of cool. Not as cool as what it's gonna be when they actually put the fucking game on though. He's like, "Are we good to go?" They're like, "We're having problems with the stream." Oh yeah, there we go. Peace. Watch, it's gonna go like 15 minutes now. That'd be fucking wild. Was he just throwing up the peace sign and not actually switching over? That's yeah, there we go. Just gonna show us the crowd. This girl hasn't moved. She was there last time. In the same position with the same thing. These are bots. These are robots. They're not people. No, I'm just playing. She actually hasn't moved. I don't know if they have or not. Mr. Curly Brow. Sangaro. I think we're getting ready to show the next match, right? Next round, no time. Do not put a 15-minute timer up here. You fucking better not. Mr. Ace. Well, on the bright side, we've already got to watch as many games as what was shown in Bandai Fest Orlando. Since they didn't show us any, except for what, 2? Puddin'. Alright, come on, guys. Two legends. It says no time. They lied to us, though. This has been like at least a couple minutes. At least. Oh my god. Bro. I don't know if any of you guys are Pokemon fans, but that Prismatic Evolutions Umbreon is on eBay bids right now, and it's literally at $18,000. That's insane. Sheesh. Oh, they're back! No! He hit us with the peace out, and it was a fake piece. Come on. We didn't want you guys back. Give us the game. They're just breaking it down, like what's going on in the game right now, because they can't show it. Did Foxy win the whole thing already? Now we should be at, what, 32? Top 32? Or something? I don't know. There we go. Foxy did not win, Aber. I don't even know if there's a Foxy in it. I hope there is though. I would love to see a Foxy just beat the brakes off of a Dofi. It'd be very, very, very much entertainment. We finally get the match though, so that's good. What do we got? What is the matchup looking like? Peace, look at his card. Kind of lifted it up a little bit. What is he doing? No. What do you got? A card check now? What's the guesses? Who's playing? This is it Dofi versus Dofi? I couldn't tell what the card was when he flipped it like that. What is that? Oh, they haven't revealed yet, maybe? I don't know either of these guys, so I don't know what they're running. His is in a nice little case, though. Wait, is that what we're doing? Is he using Nico right now? My man made it in with Nico? Really? This is a rough matchup for BY if he's playing BY versus Nico. He's literally just going to be banishing everything. So his hand's never going to get to be a good size. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know why they took his whole deck. Hit him with the deck check. If that's really what they did, they should have done this a while back. She ain't moved yet. These guys haven't moved either. We've gained some people, though. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Robin, a leader that's not BY or Dofi. Yeah, no, that's crazy, Eber. Oh, Nico Robin. The guy in the white's thinking he should have ran Dofi proudly. He's like, man, I should have been Dofi. Um, Nico may move past this. Like, this isn't a bad matchup for her at all. Because she can ramp to her big bodies faster and simultaneously gets to continuously banish. It's kind of nice. It is kind of nice. At least I'd rather watch these guys than the two that were commentating. This is at least slightly entertaining. Get to see what everybody's doing. This guy's lacing up the old backpack. This guy's pretending he's on his phone. These guys are going for a jog. Meanwhile, this guy's like, what the fuck they do with my cards? I really don't know what they did with his cards. What the hell are they doing? They only have his deck. He's got proxies. Come to find out all his cards are fake. Get that Foxy out. Bro, I could run Foxy in Treasure Cup, you know? Probably not. Kind of would be fun, though. Maybe I will. I'd consider it if it wasn't for the Lucci resurgence. A matchup into Lucci, though, is just awful. I guess maybe you have to ramp the 9 drops on the field. I mean, eh. It's also very inconsistent, though. This is insane. Now I really don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like, why do they have his cards? Give him his fucking cards back. There they are. They stacked his deck back there.
No, comentan aquí que al traducirse las micas sería game lost.
I have no idea. I don't know what that was all about, but okay. Come on, Robin. Let's see Robin take this. The Is there a way to tech that matchup better? You asked for no time limit. Right. Um, Tech what? Like the Foxy and the Lucci matchup? I mean, not really. It's very inconsistent. It's gonna be very inconsistent, but like you obviously want rushers, so like Sanji and Luffy, the 9 drop, 7 drop. But other than that, like it's still gonna be really, really, really hard. Oh, you talking about like, yeah, where they show this? That's just because they literally took it off TCG Player or whatever the hell and cropped the photo over top of it. Whoever's doing their overlays didn't find another one to use, so he just used whatever's on the internet like anybody else. Bro, you know what Frankie does. Knock it off. Knock it the fuck off. I mean, I guess maybe you don't, but like, you know what he does. All right, let's see it. Ooh, trash that. What's he tossing? What you tossing there, buddy? No trigger. Ooh, boy. He's got a 9. What's this 9 drop? No. Karatsu. Garatsu and Brule. Okay. He must not have had any big body. I can't tell what he's got right there. Looks like another Gadatsu in his hand. I can't tell what the other ones were, though. Hmm. Okay, he's got his Tindon turn. I don't know if he's got Gum Gums in hand. He should be okay, though. What's that, Yamato? Okay, so he's getting his big bodies down. Ragoed immediately. Blow up the blocker. He's going to have 8 elite and a big swing elite. Gum Gum. Hits the trigger. The old Jaguar Saw blocker trigger. Okay. See, lead 7. Yeah, he's in a tough spot. Yamato, he leaves one up for Gum Gum, obviously. Gecko, find his baby Luffy and baby Sabo. Blows up blocker. Use the Sabo, go to 9, and then he gets to keep 1 life. The 2 Sabo blockers, yeah, he's got a good cycle going now. He left 1 up. He's probably got Gum Gum, but he may not have it, actually. It's a draw 3, I think, discard 2. It's the 1 cost. It's Nico's mom. Looking at trash real quick. Yeah. Yep. Nico Olivia. Yeah, there you go. Looks like Nico going home. Well, it's best of 3, but this one's not going his way. Sabo blocks, obviously. Ace. Ace gives him a life. Swing ace into Luffy. Probably get another Sabo blocker. Well, maybe. What's he got in his hand? He got Sabo in hand. Baby Sabos. Just looked at his trash. What you looking for now, man? Go 9 at what lead? He has no Don up. Ooh, he's got 0 cost though. $11 at lead. Oh, it was Capone. He Capone the leader. Okay. It's like, wait, what did he hit? Capone, Capone, Capone. That saved his fucking life. That's funny. Yeah, the Capone trigger for the save. All right. He's a 9 health leader. How many cards he got in hand? Oh, he's got 2 Flampes. Double Flampe. And BY takes that one. Guillermo, you can, my friend. I don't know what that means. Are you saying that's your friend? You know this guy? I may have asked, but do you have a preferred Don for all sets? I prefer the tables at the West where your hand is built into the table. Oh, oh, you mean like the little plastic thing on the side? Is that what you're saying? Um, the Don, like, I mean, if I got to pick, I would run the gold Sakazukis, the ones where he punches a hole through Ace's chest. But I just use the Seven Warlords one where it's got all the warlords on it. I think it was from who is it from 06 or 07? Probably 07, I think it's from. These ones. I mean, you know what I'm saying? If I was like Richie Rich, I would run the all the gold Sakas, but I just run this guy. It's the Seven Warlords one. I like that one. I think it's kind of high, kind of fire. All right. Hey, 9-2 with Nico's pretty impressive though. Like, I mean, she's not a terrible leader. She's just not great. Hit a blocker right off rip. Played down the Kuzan. Trash his life. He took the 5K swing, huh? So you're gonna have to kill the Kuzan. Can't just let it sit on board. Probably would have just swung leader into it, honestly, because I wouldn't want to take him to 1. And then you just keep your blocker standing. And it's about to get Ragoed immediately. Gets rid of that. Gets more card draw. About to play some BY Luffy. No, I'm fine. I haven't ever played it actually. It's like a different game. You hit another blocker trigger. Go 9 at life. Counters out. Okay. He's got a decent board. He's sitting on a Rygo. Gotta get rid of the ace. Blow up the Brole. Use leader ability. Let's see, discards that. Alright, so he's a 7K leader. He's got another. Nico. Oh, I was. Mm. Goes 9 lead. Bottom deck, and then probably another 9 lead. Leave one up for Gum Gum. Okay. It's another Rygo. Gum Gum. The broken Gum Gum card. The Gum Gum card is fire, man. He's only a 7K leader. He's got very little card. He should have this as long as he maths it correctly. He's good. Yeah. I mean, he's got this. 7K. Split him up. Oh, he's got Sabo blocker. Never mind. I'm tripping. Okay. All right. 7-7. Yeah, he's supposed to discard before drawing. I think he did though. He only discards one. You play Gum Gum, discard one with it, and then you draw two. I don't know if that's the order he did it in. I didn't catch it if he did different than that. He's pump faking him, bro. He doesn't even have the gum gum in his hand. He was just acting like he was going to do it, and now he's about to. He's going to take life. Like, I think I'll take life here. What are they waiting on now? Clarification of what? Alright, Gum Gum discards one. Yeah, he did. There he goes. And then draw two. Yeah, you're good. And then he countered out the rest of the way. I think that's what he did last time, too. I think he was just countering out. Pretty sure. You guys support common sense gun control. Some pirates. What are you talking about, Christian? What you talking about, man? Boom. Oh. So we're 1-1. 1-1. Let's go, Nico. My man just come in here being wild. Was that 1-1? Or was that just... I didn't catch the end of that. I thought it was 1-1 because they were reshuffling. Yeah, it is. Yo, that was like some precise put my cards on my life cards down right there. That was precision. That's crazy precise. All right. Let's see who takes it. Where's it going? Flampe. There you go. Off to a nice start. My man running the like $200 something Nami right there. Oh, Nami. It's craziness. Blinged out. Oh, Flampe ripped that. Probably gonna need that Rago. $7K leader. All right. See what he's got. He's got Gecko in hand. There goes that. He knows he can't do anything. He's just gonna gain life. Go ahead and pass. He's gonna have to. Does he have Baby Luffy in his hand? He's gonna get that out of life. He's gonna have to leader ability. He wanted to use Raigo, but there's no way. I mean, he could, but that would be risky. Who he's going to. Guess at least he's a 7K. He's got a lot of cards in hand, so like I think he's okay. I can't tell exactly what cards he has. I know he has Gecko. About to see how many 2Ks he's got in trash. How many cards you got in hand. He's got too many cards in hand to really go for it. Here comes the whole Gecko. You left one up. If you're gonna gum, you might as well do it there. Never mind. Get the saw. You get the blocker. Hits the blocker on trigger. Here comes Gecko. Yeah, he probably doesn't have nothing crazy in the trash, but he did have the Sabo in there. And then he puts that one in there, so he's good. So he's got 2 blockers. We'll just block that one. He said, how much counter you got in hand? Not much fun. Blocks. What up, Pete? What's going on, Pedro? We watching the regional, or not regional, but final in Mexico. Back to 2 life with Ace and Yamato on board. Has no Don up. No blockers. Gets another Gecko out. That might be all she wrote. The stream went down. There's things going on. There it goes. Alright, he gets the Gecko out. Oh, never mind. We're actually done from that point. That's crazy. Their stream dropped. There's shenanigans afloat, people. Bunch of Fs. Moria literally broke the stream. Okay, we're good. We're back. Oh, shit. Moria's crushing it. Their stream's breaking. It's the double Sabo. I mean, can he get out of this or no? Because if he can't, he's just dead, right? Unless he hits Capone trigger. Capone trigger 0 cost. Hey, what up, devs? I was just looking on a way to watch this. Yeah, we got it. We're watching it. We actually get to watch some One Piece for once. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like the Orlando thing where they showed us 2 games and. Oh, he hits the blocker brulee. Oh my. Oh my. I don't know that does anything for him, but maybe it will. I don't know what it. I wish I could see his hand. I would love to see his hand. Probably in a position to where you. I don't know what his hand looks like, but he's probably just got to go. I'm assuming. I don't know if that looks like the position he might be. Maybe not. Okay. I don't know how many gum gums are in his hand or what he's working with right here. Into what, gecko or lead? Okay, he did have another saw. And a brulee. So he's got 3 blockers up, and then what? One down standing. So he's got gum gum and 3 blockers. My man hit another gecko. He's got them all. He's got them all. Oh. Trejo's like, fuck, man. It's tragic. That board is menacing. Yeah, the problem, like, I don't know that he's got a way. He don't really have a way out of this turn, I don't think. So, like, he's just gonna have to swing big and hope he can land one shot, probably. So I guess you open that up by what? Swinging 11? Because you can go. I mean, technically, you can do 11, 11, 12, and you just gotta hope that he has to block out. I don't know that you have another way through this. at this point because there's probably no way you survive. He's looking to see how many 2Ks he has, but like I don't think it matters at this point. I think you just probably got to go because there's no way you survive. You don't survive this turn on the clapback. Yeah, like the better play honestly isn't playing Sanji. It's just going 11-11, whatever. Because the Sanji's not going to do nothing for you at the end of the day. You rest a blocker, but it costs too much. Maybe Usohachi's if he'd have had those. BY takes it though. BY. The Robin Ritual still got those two Sabos. I don't know what to do with. Gecko isn't broken. It's just not fun. Yeah, this board is why BY Luffy is gross. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You just hit Gecko after Gecko after Gecko, and you're going through your decks. So typically, you're going to see your Geckos. Like you just gotta hope you don't like bottom deck them all early. Next game in 2 hours. Yeah, we're about to find out, bro. I thought that dude was sleeping over there. Like what the fuck? He over there catching a nap. Yeah, I'm assuming we'll get a timer in a minute. That match took long enough though that I feel like the next one shouldn't be 2 hours. It should be like what, 10 minutes, 5 minutes. What do we got? What is our timer looking like? I hate how long the intervals are. Like it's crazy, crazy. 12 minutes. That's not too bad. There you go, guys. But the problem is once it hits 12 minutes, it goes back to like 20. Who won? BY. BY Luffy won. He had 3 geckos on board and 2 sabos. It's pretty much a rough go whenever you get the triple geckos on board. Yamato's kind of fire. Yeah. 2024 championship. How did Lucci and BY Luffy do? You're missing Dofi though, bro. How'd Dofi do, really? I didn't expect BY to actually have this much of a presence though. But I guess it makes sense because our teach players like we just we don't have it like the East does, I guess. So when it comes to teach, it has been BY every match we've seen so far. Both of them have. Both of them have. All right. Well, I'm going to go make a new cup of coffee because this one's super cold. We have time, so I'll be back. You guys can listen to. I understood flampe flampe. All right. I'll be I'll be right back. I'm back. What do we got? We got 15 minutes till the next round. Okay. My bad. I was heating up my kids some food and whatnot. Figured we had time. And we do. Oh, boy. Well, we got 15 minutes to kill. What are we doing? I heard this one filled up like instantly. Is this full? Yeah. Damn. I can't go to Dallas otherwise. I would have played in that one. I would have tried, I guess. Dallas is a bit far. Emperors of the New World. Well, we can go TCG. Bro, like I don't know if you guys fucking have been following this right here. This is insane. I don't know that we care about this, but like I follow it. I don't watch like the matches and stuff. I just watch like the markets. And this is fucking nutty. All right, let's go into check to see what's going on with some of these decks. Is Zora still on the rise? Oh yeah, he cooled off a little bit. He's still there. I guess he was like $15, but this is just a cool art. Like this is a cool card. Very strong, good base green card. Damn, this card's cheap as hell. Wasn't this like $100 card when it first came out? That went way down. Buggy's cool. This is one of the coolest cards. Dope card. Like art wise, just dope. Loves it. Got a whole 11 minutes. Where's what's Rebecca gone to? Has she been going up? Did I miss her? There's the SP. Oh, it might be before this. Is Gecko rising right now? He is. Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Everybody. Anybody gonna be playing Rebecca? The old Rebecca. Birdcage Dofi. There's my my manga. Yay. anything super crazy in this one? I mean, nothing crazy. Got 9 minutes. Let's go into Awakening. What we got going on in Awakening? I don't know why Awakening's taking so long to load. A nail. My boy shot up. People should have snagged that if they didn't. If you didn't, you should have. Gear 5. Sokka. Why is Sokka going up? The fuck? Sokka going up though? He's back. No, I'm playing. That'd be rough. People cooking with black red sabo. Let's see. What else we got? Rebecca's still $5. Like, I mean, the more play Lucci gets, the higher that goes. And anything Dressrosa. I mean, if it gets play into Dressrosa. It is typed. Yeah, most of these SRs are pretty much affordable. It's just a really good set, but obviously it's a leader and high-end based. I mean, you got some staples, obviously, in SRs like Rebecca and your Kid and whatnot, and your Lucci. Nothing too crazy outside of the higher end. See what? Wait a minute. Where'd that go? Paramount War. There we go. How's old Paramount War doing? My God. Oh, Paramount. Magellan, just playing out Magellan repeatedly. Are you gelling? This will just forever be like a good, just a good card. Worth grabbing. Same thing with Borsalino. It's a good base black card. Kuzan the same way. This set had some good cards in it. Five minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes until we get our next timer. Probably. You know, with the new blue Luffy announcement, I'm not surprised if this goes up just a little bit. That blue purple Luffy. On play when attacking. Trash 2. Return one character at the cost of 4 or less to the owner's hand so you can bounce their card or one of yours. And then this character gets double attack. I mean, you do got a trash 2, but you should have a good size hand. Trash and 2 is kind of rough, though. Buggy. Yeah, nothing's as crazy as like just going to look at EBO1. EBO1 is insane. Everything else looks manageable in comparison. Fucking Katakuri. Whew. I love these alts. The white alts are so sick. Every one of them. Just such a nasty alt. Like by far some of the coolest cards. Like these are so nasty. This card is fire. So is this one. I don't even like Iceberg, but like these cards they're so sick. The white cards are just nasty. My God, talk about shooting up. This is probably one of the coolest ones actually, the Arlong. He might get some play with all the new support. Kiddo. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know this was a leader. I didn't even know that card existed. It's like, what the hell? Another one of those just good base red cards. It peaked and then starting to come down. It's not as many decks anymore. It still could definitely get some play in Shanks though. Oh, we back? Alright. They're talking, but we can't understand it.
Recién cambió para domingo porque el formato anterior sí jugaba Luche.
Sí, no, pero ahorita está demostrando que aún jugando azul, lo está haciendo muy bien.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Abra.
Mira, sí, para que vayan conociendo un poquito del background.
I stopped following Pokemon because of the scalping community. You gonna try Red Green Smoker?
Ya subieron a la mesa de
Hold on a minute.
y ya solamente estamos a la espera que terminen para poder iniciar la ronda. Pues han sido dos rondas anteriores, mientras en lo que inician.
I don't remember what he does, so let me pull him up.
Por ahí hubo el cambio de casters porque nuestro compañero Raúl quería castear esta Robin.
No me toca Vegapunk, no me toca otro, y le dimos la oportunidad.
Sí, es correcto, para que para que también pues de este lado también disfrutemos mucho la emoción de los juegos. Mientras tanto ya estamos viendo ahí la presentación, como decíamos.
Lástima de que le pegaron Tremoria a Robin.
Sí, fue, o sea,
Casi pudo.
sí, o sea, todos sabemos que
All right, we're about to play, but hold on, I'm looking at him right now. I was gonna put him over the screen, but I won't. So, effect. All of your Navy or Punk Hazard type characters gain 1,000 power on opponent's turn. Red, green. I don't know. I mean, maybe. I'd have to look at all his support cards and whatnot. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. I just had Twitch up. I didn't have my YouTube opened. But I might. I'm not sure. I'd have to look at to see what all the support cards are for red and green. Because, I mean, the base leader effect, I mean, is okay. But possibility. I'm not sure what I'm going to use in 10 yet. I ain't sure what I'm gonna hop onto. What's this matchup about to be? What the hell is that? Is it Bonnie? We got a Bonnie? Is that what they showing Bonnie for? Dofi versus Bonnie. Okay. Well, at least we got something that ain't BY. But if it ain't BY, you're getting Dofi. He hit me with the 1 arrow, 2 arrow, 3 arrow, 4 arrow. Yeah, I don't really know what I want to use in 10. I might try a few different things. I kind of want to run the Usopp. The Usopp looks fun. It's like the main thing that I want to try. I haven't played anything in 10 yet, so. Oh, he's got the gum gums. I like the gum gums. The gum gum sleeves are dope. My man said double Bonnies. Alright, so he's going to get the double search on. Is that what's happening? Yep, he'll swing 7 and then he's going to double search. Oh, he just single search. Yeah. You gotta leave 1 Don up as Bonnie. The hell am I talking about? The gold Dofi Don? He does, yeah. He does. The gold Dofi and the backstabber. Stabbed his brother in the back. uh Who you using in OP10, Abra? I mean, before you do anything, you got a leader ability if you're swinging. And then you swing straight at health with that, obviously. Ooh, Jimbei. Law bounce. Bounce your... that sucks. It's rough because you can't swing that now. Obviously, that's what he wanted to do. But he couldn't swing it first, otherwise his leader would have got put to sleep. And now he's going to lose his teach. Grabs a gecko. Looking now, but it doesn't look great. I'm looking to see what I could pull to trade for that alt Dofi leader. I got you. Okay, so he carrot froze the Weevil. Killed the Teach. Man, that carrot's such a good card. Such a good card. These guys are both 11-1 on the day. Okay. Then 7 Jinbei, and then he's going to replay out Sengoku again. Grabbing his boa. Yeah, there you go. Blackbeard has more tech, but I'm not well versed in BB. Yeah, the new stuff for Blackbeard is actually is pretty damn good. I like it. I'm just more aggressive. I like to play more aggressive than that. It's not really my thing. And then he'll refreeze Weevil again. That carrot, man, he's got to get rid of that carrot. Way too much value. Especially if he has another one coming down. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Bonnie Freeze. Oh, shit. And then he leaves one up. He's only got one of the gold Dofis. Rest of them are all the others. You got Weevil on top. He's got to swing into that carrot, right? You got to draw one. He didn't draw. Oh, that's a... Seven more at carrot. He'll 2K out of that. 5 at Jinbei, huh? So he freezes the Weevil. 10 drop. Oh my. Freezes all of those. Ouch. RP Sugar seems up your alley, but it's a 4 life leader. After this, look up Caesar Clown. Yeah, I'll check out Caesar Clown after this match is over. We'll go into the Caesar look. I haven't. I mean, I've like seen all these cards, like the OP10 leaders and stuff. I just haven't like. I don't know them all. You know what I'm saying? Like I've looked at them, and then I kind of just put them away. Like that. Well, that'll be cool, and then I forget what they do. But I'll recheck it out. Dofi's in a bit of a rough spot here. He's gonna have to. He needs to get rid of that carrot. Okay, he does. Just plays down the 7K body and passes. He's about to play another one down. He's getting another one on board. Be freeze Weevil, freeze Weevil, freeze Dofi. It's just, do you get rant depleted after that? Because then he's still got 2 open swings. Obviously, they're going at life. Oh, it's a kid. Okay. Attaches 1. Oh, no blocker. No blocker to play out. That's rough. If there's a blocker, that would have been fire. We had to use a 0 cost on that. And then loses it immediately. Yeah, that feels bad. Yeah, Bonnie's not looking so hot this one. He didn't know it was a Jinbei. He just said, ooh. He's like, yeah, nothing in hand to play, so. Clears that. He'll get to clear another one with Bonnie just by swinging into it. Another baby 5. Just baby five and into baby five at this point. Yep. This is he's got 3 open. We got out of that one too. And ooh, got it. Now if he gets a blocker, yeah, you want the law right there just in case he has a blocker. Could always hit on like a kid, have a kid blocker combo. You never know. There's a Rosie. Another baby five. I think that's baby, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Dofi's cards in hands. I don't know. I don't know how many cards he has in hand. This view that they have going on doesn't do a good job of showing it. I posted SP art in Discord, and the new Don is 12-10 good. I'll check those out. Aber. Might look at them now. Bro, stream. I'm on stream, brother. Ooh, that Don is fire, Abra. So Dofi takes that one. Dofi takes it. All right, on to the next round. If anyone wanted to see that, I can pull it up while they shuffle. This is the new Dofi Don. That is fire. That's actually dope. Dope Don. Dope Don. No Dofi off those searches. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. He did have one. He hit the 110 drop, but yeah. He needed to spam Dofi 10 costs. Yeah, he pretty much, that was probably his only option. For sure. I don't know what it was in his hand when he played that kid with no blocker to follow up, but that didn't seem like it was it because he didn't have no counter to block out of the shots anyways, and you know he's going to take them at you. He had a 0 cost that he had to use immediately. Found 2 new ones in April. Yeah, you can send those too, Eber. What, buddy?
You know what the VLS photos are?
I do not.
I can't find them.
Gonna have to look.
I am. But I can't find them still. I only found the VR.
All right, well, go look more. Who won? Dofi. I actually don't know if that's old or not. Dofi won the first round, though. Ooh, Gear 5 Don and Roger Don. Yeah, I'll check those out, Aber. We'll look at them after the match. Just send them in the Discord. Okay, he's got his top 5. He's got a Boa. He's got a Jinbei in top 5. That's good. He's got a Teach. Plays Rosie. Passes. Gets the Teach down right away. I mean, the Teach is going to get rested, I feel like. So I don't know that I'm the biggest fan of that into this particular matchup, but do you? And then he Rosie blocks. He will have to swing into it, though, I guess. I guess it'll be... Well, he'll be able to block the swing. If he really wants to keep it up. I mean, block 1K. If you really want it.
I already looked out there. I can't find it.
Okay. Bounce the Cavendish back to hand. Bounce the old Cav. Let's see. Go on 7 into Dofi. Or 8 into... Oh, yeah, 7 into Dofi, I'm sure. Or into Jinbei, I mean. And then... Plan out what Carrot or Cav back out. I'm assuming you put Cav back out. And then you search... Alright. Gets the kid. Pudding. Swing at life. Plays the gecko. Gets a 2K. Pudding incoming, bro. Pudding's incoming. He took those shots. Does he have pudding? Oh, no, that's Mihawk. Is that Mihawk? I can't tell. Their championship thing's in the way. I think it's just Mihawk, though. That would have been a pimp-ass pudding play, though. Especially since you get him to take the life shots. Goes 5 into Gecko. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. He'll get the Gecko. Couldn't protect the 5 swing. Alright. I guess it don't matter because now he's got Kid out. Kid's going to get a Don attached to him after 100. Dude, Richie, 100%. Like, that's what I mean. If he has it, he should have, because you got him to take 2 life shots. But if he doesn't have it, he doesn't have it. You got him to take 2 life shots, and you know Kid's in his hand, so it's like the perfect opportunity to play pudding. And he doesn't have a blocker to play off of the Kid again. Okay. Like, the card's really good, but you really need to be able to play that blocker off of it. So he's swinging 12 into Kid. It's gone. Yep, you get a little bit of a mill. Discards a Jinbei. It's going to play Teach. And this is that Weevil, I'm assuming. Yeah. He gets 2 2Ks. It's kind of big. Okay, 10 drop Dofi. It's gonna freeze Jozu, Leader, and probably Boa. Yeah. Gets to restand to that Cavendish, man. Whew. And then he's still gonna have Leader swing. Then you gotta save this one, I'm assuming. What do you drop his cards? Gotta save this one because you gotta be able to clear that. You gotta clear that Cav. The Cav can't stay on board. Gave 2 2Ks last time, so I mean, I don't know how much you would put on Weevil, but I don't think you got to put that much on him. I think that's a bit overkill. Unless like you just don't have nothing else to play, it don't really matter, I guess. Tin drop coming. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, so you're gonna have to kill one of the Dofies. That's what I'm doing too. Get that out of there. My man got another 10 drop he's about to chain. That'd be that'd be intense. And then Boa or Jozu, either one. Oh, Shanksies. Ooh. Boy, oh boy. Jozu was his top. He tried to go blind. Fail. Five at lead. Gives it 2K. Okay. Baby 5. He's going to get the Rosie. Alright, yeah, this one's looking, definitely going towards Bonnie now. Alright. I believe that's the kid, right? The kid, is that the kid? I think so. Alright. Gets a search out. Oh, found another Dofi. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's like, wait a minute, let me look at your trash. You found every Dofi. Five at lead. He's about to play another kid out. That'd be crazy. It's the double kids. Oh, Carrot. And then the Rosie. Oh, that's got a restand. I don't know what the hell is that card? Oh, it's supposed to be sideways. Okay. Or, never mind. I don't even know what that is. I can't tell. Oh, it's 7 cost kid? Okay, I was about to say, dude, I thought it was kid. And I'm like, what is that? I got you. Restand. Okay. Yeah, I did think it was kid, but I was like, man, that does not look like a 7. It looks like an 8. Or it does not look like an 8. It looks like a 7. And I understand now. I got you. It's the 7 cost blocker kid. That makes sense. Gets this bounce on. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. This is what 10 drop? Oh no, he's not gonna do it. He's gonna search. He gonna search. I guess it makes sense because he can only really freeze Dofi. So okay. Carrot freeze, restand. So he's got 2 blockers. Gecko. This one's looking rough for old Dofi. He's got a special list and it works well looking at his score. I mean, yeah, he's doing well today. He's 11-1 on in the event for the last 2 days. He's definitely doing extremely well in the top 16 with it. Dofi through 7 cost kid, old ass card. Yeah, I got you, darling. Well, it'll be 1-1 still. He'll be okay. How many cards you got in hand? I don't know how many cards Dofi has in hand because I'm like, you might just split up your Don there, but it's hard telling. Oh, he's got another one. He got another one. Hody Jones. Bonnie takes this one. Get Buggy on in the action. Buggy. All right, so it's 1-1. 1-1. All comes down to this. Who will be in the top 8? Bro, that girl still ain't moved, bro. She sat there for I don't know how long. She looks sad at this point. All right, let's see it. Oh, did you send those on the Discord? Hold on a second. Let's see. I've seen these. The 10. Oh yeah, the 2 new Dons. Yeah, those are dope. I really like this one, but the gear one's cool too. Yeah, those are sick, Abra. All right, let's get right back into it. Gets the Sengoku. Did he just bottom deck Perfume? I'm pretty sure that was Perfume Femur that he bottom decked. I don't know how many he runs, but it could be pretty nice to have in this matchup, especially when you see how many blockers that man's running. All right. He's got Teach. Okay. Aiden to Weevil. 2K, 1K. Got Buggy and Teach out of that. See, he just needs to go. He needs to get that board wider. Needs to continue. And then draw right back into your thing. So, yeah, Gecko is probably what you want to play out of that. I didn't see Jinbei in there, so. Get your 2K back. And continuously take your board wide because he's going to rest your Weevil, obviously. He was thinking about it. He was considering resting that Teach. I know he was. Because then he could have clapped back into it. He took his 2K back. And then he got out of it. I think he would have taken that shot had he realized that it was 8. I don't think he realized it at first. I don't think it was a bad shot to take, so. Trashes Jinbei. And then he gets his Weevil frozen. He froze my Weevil. Okay. Hasn't done a great job of actually making his board wide because all it really is right now is 3 because you ain't swinging the others. Does get to bounce his thing, bounces that. That's cool. Replays it out. Weevil's a pretty good grab. So at least he can play something out and then use teachability. And always top deck it. So what's he swinging? 7 into Gecko probably. 2K. Ooh, double 2K. Keeps it alive. Replays out Bonnie. Refreezes Weevil. All right, he's actually in a decent spot here now. Actually, McGuire, yes. You can start swinging. If he has a law, he can law bounce the little Rosie, law bounce himself, and then top deck his Weevil. And actually get some life swings in here. This is why I would have actually grabbed the Perfume Femur early though, because if you can get him to 0, you can just beat him. Blocks that immediately. Goes 5 lead. What are you playing with 10? Does he have a Kaido? What is the play? No. 5 lead. Okay, takes that. 5 lead. Takes. Sitting on what, 5 down? Plays Weevil out raw. Sitting on 4 down. Alright. Not too bad. He's got a good sized board. If you can save it, you probably do. If you can. Because this is 10 drop, right? Oh, no, it's Kid. Kid. Kid into the Rosie. Alright. And then he's got 1 standing. So, yeah. I don't know how many cards he has, but you're gonna probably do what? Oh, he's gonna law bounce the Rosie. That's good. Okay. Then you're doing what, 10? What you got left? 4, 6. He's gonna do it all. Yeah, you might as well. That's better. Something's getting rested, so. You might as well. 7 costs, the 4 Emperors one is cool. 7 cost Kid seems pretty great in Dofi. He doesn't seem bad at all. The 4 Emperor Don are going to be $10 each. They probably will be. Oh, he gets out of it. Oh. Rough. Rough. Hody Jones. And then at life, yep, this is looking pretty bad. And then what, that Bay, that's Capone, the Capone blocker, I'm assuming. It looks what it looks like, I think. Yeah. I agree. Start saving now, right? Yeah, if you want those downs, if you want them to match, that's a pretty penny. All right. He's not in a. Oh, he ain't got a real play. So Dofi wins. The Dofi takes it. Damn, that room's full now. Look, everybody grabbing, getting together. Dofi da Dofi da Dofi. Can't beat the Dofi.
El evento,
I think we're going to probably have an interview with him, right?
¿qué más se puede decir? O sea, la verdad es que fue un juego extremadamente bueno.
I'm assuming he comes up for an
Bueno,
interview.
pensaba yo, la verdad, sinceramente pensaba yo, que para este meta a lo mejor Bonnie no tenía tanta oportunidad, pero viendo cómo lo juega Najerita y cómo lo lleva, reinventando el propio color.
El kit de 7 costos
Sí.
fue una sorpresa.
Sí,
Fue una sorpresa, sí.
exactamente.
Eso lo jugó bien y le rescató el juego.
Sí, el segundo juego lo levanta precisamente con ese carácter,
Sí.
al no ver al otro kid y no tener al Cora. Desafortunadamente se da que en 2 de los 3 partidos no logra hacer el combo
Claro, sí.
completo.
La pena que nunca vio Cavendish el primer juego, eso le arruinó el juego.
Sí, desafortunadamente no
I can't
alcanza
understand anything they're saying, but I'm assuming they're bringing Dofi or
al mismo tiempo
that winner on. That's what they've been doing is bringing the guy on to interview.
Pues en el tercero,
And that guy's American, so
pues ese
we'll be able to
logo
understand
le
him.
ayuda mucho a Miller.
El logo de rebote sí, es devastador contra el Bonnie, hasta Shanks, cualquiera que tenga bloque lo rebota.
Sí, es correcto.
Y también le hizo el Gravity Play y el Josu.
Sí, o sea,
Hizo un montón de
I understood Gravity Blade.
sí, es mucha ocasión. Entonces, ahorita, mientras tanto, gente, vamos a ir a una pausa para que vengan y entrevistemos a Miller y pues puedan ver sus impresiones de esta parte del juego. Regresamos en un momento, banda.
Oh boy. Means we're going into what, top 8 now?
One Piece card game awakens. New stage. New threat. New power. New justice.
New Justice.
New generation.
Next round in 5 minutes 30 seconds. There's no way.
First anniversary.
There's absolutely no way that happens. That's gonna go to 15 minutes afterwards.
A new era has arrived. One Piece card game, Awakening of the New Era. Available on December 8th.
All right. Any other cooldowns? Let's look. Oh, there's the interview. Never mind.
Miller que acaba de ganar su juego de top 16, avanzando al top 8 a Holden, un nativo de Texas, vino aquí en México a jugar Doflamingo y ha ganado contra Najerita, uno de los campeones regionales de que ha jugado Bonnie. Un juego bien reñido, jugaron 3 juegos y a las finales Najerita le faltó gasolina de tanque y no pudo llegar a defenderse. So I'm saying that basically, you came all the way here from Texas. You were just playing your top 16 match, made it top 8. You had a really long game against Bonnie. You played all 3 games. Um, how do you feel on your game going into Bonnie, knowing that you're going to play that? ¿Cómo piensas que iba a ser tu plan de juego jugando contra Bonnie, sabiendo que le tocaba Bonnie?
I'm usually pretty confident in Bonnie because Josie's a good card.
Very good card.
Those games, game 1 went about how it usually goes for me against Bonnie, but games 2 and 3 were definitely a little more rough. But overall, I'm pretty confident into the matchup.
Sí, o sea, esa idea de que él está confiante en la matchup de Bonnie y la manera que se juega, el primer juego que jugó era el prototípico juego de Duffy contra Bonnie, pero el segundo y tercero fue más difícil. Al finales aún salió ganando el tercer juego. Do you feel like was any surprises with the way Najarita was playing? Because he did pull out a 7-drop kit. I don't think I've seen that in so long. Like that, like surprised you. It did take game 2.
Yeah.
Sorprendió cómo jugó Najarita su deck de Bonnie porque jugó el 7 costo de kit y eso le ganó el juego, ¿no?
Yeah, the 7-drop kid caught me by surprise. I haven't played against that card since 01.
That's exactly right.
Other than that, yeah, it was all kind of standard. I had to hope that he doesn't have the perfect hand to stop me from doing what I need to do. But yeah, the 7-drop kids definitely, they put in work.
Oh yeah, it is card game, so it is always skill, but it's also a lot of luck involved in seeing your cards.
Yes.
We've seen it all weekend long. Yeah, es un juego de cartas, hay mucha suerte en el juego involucrado. Aparte de ser buen piloto, tiene que tener suerte. Y eso ha pasado todo el fin de semana. Bueno, I don't think there's much. We already talked before, in tournament. I want to wish you good luck in the next round. Hope you go as far as you can, and I want to congratulate you on top 8. Quiero felicitarlo en top 8 a Holding y le deseo suerte en la siguiente ronda. Hacemos un corto y regresamos. Regresamos a un corto mensaje. Yeah.
The old interview ski. All right. We got I told you that timer would reset. 17 minutes. Let's see. What was you showing? Oh yeah, the now designings. Yeah, I may have to grab these ones. I like that. I like that. Oh shit. The best dawns. Oh, we can't understand nothing they're saying there. Yeah. The best Dawn card to me's got to be Sakazuki still. You can't get much better than punching a hole through ace. You know what I'm saying? Like that's pretty it's pretty brutal. Tis pretty brutal. I do like the it's not the Blackbeard ones. I mean those ones are fine, but I like those buggy ones too actually. These I kind of like these. I may end up with these cuz they're kind of cheap. Cat butt and Kaido Don, huh? What is? Wait a minute. What is cat butt? I have to. Where's cat butt? That Don's fire. Um, the Kaido one is fire. Page 2. Are we talking about this? The queen? I got you. That's what I was like. That's the first thing that came to mind when you said it. But I'm like, is that what he's talking about? No, it's not a cat. Nope. Lin Lin Don is underrated. I would agree. I think Lin Lin Don is underrated, darling. I like that Don. That Don's cool. The contrast, the Dofi ones are going to be the standard Dofi 10 ones. I got you. The shattered effect on these ones are cool too. I do think these are cool. Like outside of the Gold Don world. You know, if you ain't trying to drop hundreds of dollars on your Don. Or 1,000 in some cases. I like the Perona ones. I think the Perona ones are pretty nasty. I need to stop smoking. Oh, the buggy ones, the contrast is too high to see the king. I got you. I still like it though. But yeah, I got you. I got what you mean now. I get what you. Where is it at? Anyways, it's not on page 3, ain't it? No, it's on page 4. Oh, it must be 3. Is it 3? It might be. Did I miss it? No, there's the Blackbeard one. Where the fuck's Buggy at? Y'all give me my Buggy back. Oh, there it is. Yeah. It's still cool, though. I'd rock it. I'd rock with the Buggy. Max, I'll do is the $100 for the 10 4-imps. I got you. Yeah, I don't know if I'd spend more than $100 on my Don cards either, to be fair. Someone's gonna fleece me real nice on TCG. That's funny. We got 15 minutes still. That's hilarious. You mean you don't want to pay like you know what I'm saying? You can run these gold ones. A cool $1,000 worth of Don cards. Crazy. Did any of you even pull any of these? I was trying to pull these ones. I wanted the gold Sakas. I mean, I guess if I was going to buy any, these wouldn't be that bad. They're affordable. I mean, they're not. That's not great. I'm by no means looking to spend $55 a Don card, but $14 minutes until we get to watch the, what is it? We're going into the top 8. Top 8. I only got 12 packs for my starters and got 0 foil Don. Oof. I got some. I got two. I got a Sakazuki foil and something else, but it wasn't the gold ones. But I can't complain because I have the PRB Sanji. I pulled that, so I mean technically I could sell that and buy two Dons if I really wanted to, because that shit's like $120 something. At least buy it at a card show so you can look them in the eyes when they charge you. They upcharge you. The best I got was Hollow Dofi Don, but no golds. Not about to walk around with my 401k in my bag, right? I don't blame you, darling. I mean, it's never a bad thing as long as you stay strapped, though. As long as you got that thing on you, be alright. I go to card. I do card shows all the time, Aber. I don't really upcharge. I mean, I do charge whatever the market is for whatever card I'm selling, but I go mainly. I like to set up my thing and buy people's cards. You know what I'm saying? Because then you can get them cheap. Then they're affordable, man. Like, yeah. It's also nice to be able to trade. Oh yeah, with these people in their tricked out decks. I mean, like I'd have no problem like tricking out my deck, but most of the time I'm not going to like spend thousands of dollars on my deck. And now if I pull some shit or I trade for some shit, I would run it. Like I'll straight up run mangas in my deck if I pulled them or traded for them, but I ain't buying them. See the real finger pistol. Yeah, I'll 100%. If I run mangas in my deck, I will carry. If we can play that game, 100%. Do not get shot over a manga. Finger gun always. Right? These are fire. Like, I love this Don. This is such a good Don. Damn! I'll never own you. I'll never own you. That's crazy. Bro's almost like, man, I can't even get two with my Manga Sabo. This is crazy. Nutty. Oh, man. We got 10 minutes, boys. 10 minutes. Go ahead and walk the dog. Get your batch of popcorn. Get you something to drink. You got plenty of time. Plenty of time, I say. And we can jam out and look at some cool cards. Oh my god, I have the Pronodon. Why is it 250 now? Because one, it is awesome. Like, it is awesome for sure. But PRB, man, all those gold Dons are worth so much money now. They're all shooting so far up.
What is One Piece card game?
Because if you think about it,
Cards from comics.
like, what do you get? You get 2 gold Dons a case, I think, right? And then on top of that, you have to run 10 of them in order to have it. So it's like,
Strategy
there's so few of them
Build your own pirate crew. And
because you have to have 10. I mean, if you're wanting to run
peace card game.
the same Don, you'd have to have 10 of them. So it's just kind of crazy. So they're just going to go up.
Timing couldn't be worse. Do you really think the Navy has the manpower to take on 2 legends at the same time?
2 legends. Did you register for One Piece Day? What's One Piece Day? I didn't. Are you talking about the Dallas one? I won't be in Dallas. Dallas is a bit far. I'm in Ohio. I mean, I could fly out, but yeah. It's booked though. That shit's fully booked from what I seen. There shouldn't be any cap on any of these events, man. Like I don't understand. Yeah, the Dallas one. Yeah, that's what it is. Why is I don't understand why there's a cap on any of it. Oh, those illustration boxes are kind of fire though. They got a Rob Lucci illustration box with Bonnie. Okay. That's one of the products that did you guys see this? So like this is at the it's at the Dallas One Piece Day thing. They're selling this box. Like I've seen the other 2 boxes, but this one's different. It's got the Rob Lucci in it. I guess it's as big as I can make it. Yeah, it's got the Rob Lucci in it though, and the Bonnie. I guess the Target ad may have been wrong. So it is. It looks like it might be Emperors of the New World. I know the Target ad showed '06, but I mean it wasn't this box. It was the same box, but it's the one with a boa in it. But no, I didn't get in there. It sold out in like 10 seconds. I'm sure it did, man. That's why I'm saying like there shouldn't be any cap on these. Like I don't understand what the reason for a cap is. They how they do it anyways is it's like mainly pull and you're going like what 10 rounds or 9 rounds until you get into the top 64, top 32 and then you cut it off and make brackets. So like you could easily do you could do more people. 3,000 tickets gone. Yeah, that's nuts. I didn't even look to get into that one though. I know I wasn't going to Dallas. Anything close to Ohio I would do, and anything online I'd obviously try to do. They're already doing 3 pods per day, 512 players. Yeah, I mean I get it. There's a lot of people that want to play.
Await you. Come on, it's your turn. Bandai Card Games.
The new and improved Bandai TCG Plus app is here. Search and apply for an event at your local gaming store to begin your very own Bandai Card Games adventure.
I don't know how it's going down exactly, but there's 6 pods over 3 days, so it looks like there are going to be 6 winners. come to Kentucky, Louisville might be close to you. I've been to Kentucky before. I went to the your guys' the Waverly Hills Sanatorium. I had a private thing at that. I did that overnight. It's like the haunted place. It was a fun time. Walked through that bitch alone. That was fun. Effectively 6 regionals. Yeah, that's actually a lot, Skella. I didn't know that they were doing 6 different pools or whatever. Yeah, if there's a regional in Kentucky, though, I'd 100% go and do it. 100%. It's not far at all. I'd hit the One Piece store on my way since it's in Cincinnati. We got a store out here now. I haven't been to it yet, though. It's like 2 hours from me. I wouldn't trust Target ad picks. Yeah, the Ace Devil Fruit fiasco. 100%, darling. If they sell 30,000 tickets to a venue that can hold 20,000 max, it would be messy just making numbers up. Yeah, like, for sure, Aber. Like, I get it. Like, you got to make it work logistically. But, I mean, if there's that many people wanting to play, maybe get a bigger venue. I know one of the venues they did was literally the Indianapolis Colts Stadium. So, like, that's holding more. That can house your players. They literally put them on the field. So, like, do bigger venues if it's not able to hold the player numbers. I went to Waverly for a 9. LOL, this ad is so cringe. I went to Waverly for 9-hour metal concert in 06. I went to Waverly probably, I think it was 2, maybe 3 years ago. We did overnight. I had it private. Overnight private paranormal investigation. Fun times. Hey, it's the champ. It's the GOAT, Foxy. It's the GOAT. Boa. You got a link to the original stream. If you type in this right here, this is the original stream. One Piece card game, LATAM finals. Foxy 2025. Hell yeah, Foxy 2025. Foxy's the GOAT. There you go, Nicholas. Foxy the GOAT. That's the original stream. Our next round is in 1:30, so it should be starting up in a moment. Waverly's pretty cool. It's pretty cool walking around that place at night with a bunch of bats. You know what I'm saying? Fun times. I like playing like hide and seek and shit in those in all the like the big time haunted places. It's so fun. Play like flashlight tag or hide and seek inside that. It's fun as hell. It's one of my favorite things. We do it in like a horror costume kind of theme though. Like we'll have one person dress up like either Ghostface or It, Pennywise, whatever. Jason, Mike Myers. We have all kinds of costumes, and then we'll have like 4 or 5 people. So like Pennywise, for example, would have like a bunch of red balloons, and we just put them in different places. Like whoever Pennywise is, will hide those in different places. Like maybe there's like 10, and as like the survivor people, we would go and try to find them. We'd split off, and then Pennywise would hunt us. We go to like all the haunted places and do different shit like that. Like that one was fun. Yeah, it's just like Dead by Daylight in real life, pretty much. Yeah. It's fun as hell. And basically how we make it is if you're cornered, you're done. Once you're like if you're trapped in a room and Pennywise is right there or the killer, you're just dead at that point. technically he has to touch you, but if you're like cornered in a room, we're not doing like Barry Sanders juke moves and shit. Hit the Deion Sanders on somebody. My friend, one of our people, tried to run from the killer, and it's like pitch black in those fucking places. And his fucking shoe flew off, and he fell up the stairs. Oh, that shit was so funny. It's on camera. Oh. It's a fun time. Oh, shit.
One Piece card game awakens.
Now, Mr. Soccer Balls.
New threat. New power. New justice.
Luffy.
New generation. And celebrating the first anniversary. A new era has arrived.
A new era has arrived.
Awakening of the new era.
Well, I'm assuming we're starting back up unless they restart a round timer. That'd be not good. Hit us with the new fresh start. We know you guys were excited, but we're going to reset it. Oh boy, wonder what we're going to watch. So, is it about to be Dofi versus BY? What are we watching? What's going on? Bukkake face. That's the Bukkake face card. Vegapunk. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Again with the creepy sounds. Alrighty. Come on. Oh, see what I mean? They get us all hyped up and then hit us with the 18-minute timer. Oh, no. No. Well, I guess we get to watch more Bukkake face ads, because that's what it's going to be. Some BB action? You think Blackbeard's in the top 8? You think Blackbeard made it through the top 16? I'd be surprised. I don't know though. I don't see the bracket. They don't show it. I wish they would show it.
Thriller Bark Pirates.
Left 4 Dead noise? Oh no, I don't know what that noise is. Oh, for the stream? No, it's some I don't remember what the overlay was called. I don't think it's from Left 4 Dead though. It's got like dancing skulls and shit behind me. Like those aren't in my house. The clown is though. There has to be at least one cracked Blackbeard by now. Bro, I don't think so. I think that's why you're seeing so much BY Luffy.
Is Roro Noah Zoro. Moreover, English original treasure rare.
I think you'd probably see less BY Luffy once Blackbeard starts to make some noise. Well, theoretically, as long as you don't swing at him, apparently. Arlong. I bet you there ain't no Arlongs in the top 8. That'd be fucking crazy. Somebody just pulls out Arlong. Oh. I'm assuming we'll be watching. I think it's pretty easy guess, but I would assume we're watching Dofi versus BY. Or something close to that. Dofi Lucci, Dofi BY, BY Lucci. It's gonna be something meta. Most likely involving Dofi. We got a whole 15 more minutes though. What other cool arts? What do we got? What do we got to look forward to? Oh yeah, we got a.
One-piece card game.
Hold on a minute.
Cards from comics.
Let's see.
Anime. And original. The key to strategy is the Dome card. Build your own pirate crew. And battle. One-piece card game. Experience it with the teaching app.
Timing couldn't be worse. Do you really think the Navy has the manpower to take on 2 legends at the same time?
Hold on, I'm trying to find all of OP10. I guess I could probably do it on the sim. It's probably the easiest. Alright, we got 14 minutes of that. Let's go look at the 15 till next match. Yeah, 14 minutes until the next round is what that says. I was just trying to look at the new Caesar card. Boop, boop. Hymns are red, purple. Can I type in OP10 in this? Will it work? It will. Caesar the Clown. You may return one of your Punk Hazard type characters at the cost of 2 or more to the owner's hand. KO up to one of your opponent's characters with 4,000 power or less. Down times 2. Yeah, that'll be an interesting one. Don't know that. And I'll be using that though. I'm considering trying to play this. OP10 release date. I can look. I don't remember. OP10 English release date. It's in March. Expected March 2025. Is there an actual date? It just says March 2025 on the One Piece thing. I don't know if they've narrowed it down further than that. They may have. Um, 321 is the estimation. RP Luffy or Ploofy if you had to pick one. I don't know which one to start playing. I've been playing RP Luffy. RP Luffy kind of just dominates Purple Luffy. Like in that mirror match, well, not mirror matchup, but in that matchup in particular. This is the deck list I've been running. Well, I've been running several variations of it and moving through. Like this was the one I was running, but then I was like, the person that gives us a lot of problems is Blackbeard, but it does work really well into everything else. So then I was like, well, maybe if we do this, now we have a way to actually beat Blackbeard, and this is searchable. Simultaneously, we still have our ramp capabilities. We got Bukaki Face, we got Zoro, we got Bon, we got Dofi Killer, we got Dofi Killer number 2, and then we have what we're trying to get out basically every game, which is our Rush Luffy and go up cards, and then Game Closer, and another Game Closer. This is more so for Blackbeard, though. My wallet has time to rest for sure. But yeah, I mean, but you can't. I mean, Ploofy's fun too. Sanji manga card win. Sanji manga card win, huh? I don't know. I don't know. The last one that just got announced was another Luffy, so we'll see. But yeah, that's how I'll be running. That's how I'm running it right this minute. I haven't made a deck list on it yet. I put this in place of Queen because we don't really want to Don minus unless we're trying to get blockers down when we already have 10 Don, obviously. But this allows us to actually play this down as an actual card possibility before then. So that's why I've been running this one over Queen. I've ran them both, though. They're both good. Hey, you're welcome. It's not bad. This is literally there for Blackbeard. But we have good counter. Good counter. We have 12 2Ks. We have 2 Rad Beams, 4 Gum Gums. Like, we have counter capabilities. There's a lot you can do with this deck list. But you just, like, have to make sure that you're beating the guys that are in the meta. You got to be able to beat Dofi, and we're doing that. You got to be able to beat Lucci. We can do that. We got rushers, closers for Lucci. And you got to be able to beat Blackbeard, technically. That's probably one of the hardest matchups for this. And you got to be able to beat Shanks. We do that with these. We just ramp, play these. We still got 9 minutes left. I have no idea when we're going to see a Sanji manga, man. I have no idea when they need to stop giving Luffy mangas and give someone else a manga. I'm wondering where my Foxy manga is, to be honest. I want my 7-cost Foxy in a manga form. You know what I'm saying? 7-cost Foxy manga? Like, where's that at? Where is that at? There's my Foxy. Look, he's got the wood and everything. Like, Foxy's ready. He's ready to take on the meta. We got 8 minutes. 8 minutes, boys. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. You get that Foxy Bukaki Face Wombo combo going, you're in there. That's annoying me. Oh, boy. Yeah, like, where's the new manga at? What is it? OP. Is it 11 or is it EB? It's probably EBO2, ain't it? Yeah, there it is. There it is. That's the new manga. The new manga. I mean, cool card, but eh. It's a cool card. I agree, but the new manga. I mean, it does look sick for sure, but at the same time, like, where my Foxy at? Foxy was my first main. I'm with you. Yeah, see, we all want Foxy. Foxy manga. Speaking of Foxy, like, I still don't know why that Luffy card, the one that I think restands, is not a part of, like, it should say Foxy Pirates on it too. It's crazy that it doesn't allow you to play it. We got 5 minutes. 5 minutos. Speaking, let's look. You know what? While we wait, let's take a look at a Foxy deck list because, like, Foxy's just fire. I don't even remember how I was playing it last. Fuck around and take Foxy into the Treasure Cup. I might. I'm still considering it, to be honest. What was I running last? The test? Nope. There it is. This is how I was running it last. Still not sold on this card. I may even bump that down. This deck list might actually be better. Got rid of Mom. In order to beat Lucci, you have to have more rush cards. So this would probably have to come up. I mean, you can get lucky into him outside of that, but, like, realistically, in order to beat him, you need more rush than that. Looks like, I'm not sure what when I did this deck list, but it looks like I had the same idea of 2 and 2, which I like that. And a Linlin manga would be cool. That'd be fine. I'd be good with that. But, like, I want this card as a manga. I want Foxy manga. Like, this combo really strong. This combo really strong. It's just this deck list is so inconsistent. Because if you don't see this, you never get going. And then after seeing that, if you're not seeing this, you're still not going to get going. So you need to see this, this, and then ideally you would want to play this into this on, like, say, your 4 down turn and you're going second. You'd want to play this into this and then play this and then ramp this so you're actually getting ahead because you're at a D ramp here. And then the next turn you're able to put out your Foxy. And that is a great play if you can make it. The other one is you'd have to have Bukkake face in order to pull it off. But if you... Did I run Bukkake face? I ran Bukkake face somewhere in here. It isn't in this, but yeah. Let's look at this, make sure they're not starting yet. Now we're good. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, we're good still. Yeah, I ran Bukkake face in here somewhere. But yeah, dude, we really need a one-drop searcher for more consistency. But that Foxy card that they're giving us is terrible. It's a terrible card. You have to like trash it in order to do it. It's so bad. Just give us a basic one-cost searcher, and this deck list would actually be good because you can get rid of Pickles very easy. Boom, and then you give me the one-cost searcher, and then it's like so much more consistent. All right, we got a minute 40.
Snarling rivals.
Minute 40.
Standing up together. Wings of the Captain. Thriller Bark Pirates. The Vinsmoke family. Fishman Island.
If it doesn't get one-cost search, how many two-cost EVO2? I mean,
Land of Guano.
realistically, you would want 4.
Super
Because you would want 4 one-costs if you could have them. In order to make it more consistent, you're going to need those searchers.
New rarity. Treasure
And that the event actually isn't bad into that deck list because you can run high end, so you can run like the high end Luffy's because there's certain matchups where you want those because you need rush Luffy's to beat like in order to have any chance into Lucci, you're going to need to get those down. So there is certain instances where definitely that card could come in clutch, the searcher. I think that searcher card's going to be fire for RP Luffy as well. It can bring some consistency to the decks that just don't have any. There's a lot of decks that, I mean, there's also decks that ain't going to run it at all. Like Dofi ain't running that. There's some decks that just aren't going to at all, but there are some that need it for consistency. And then there's some multicolored decks that it's going to be just fire. And like Shanks, you're able to search out your Rayleighs now. It's kind of fire. Hunt for Rayleighs. Hunt for New Gates if you're running those. Dragons.
Yes, y estamos de vuelta. Te voy a dejar que te introduzcas, por favor.
Bienvenidos, gentes. Yo soy el Marco Loop. Para los Nakamas, soy Full Hacky Marco. Estamos listos para el top 8. ¡Qué emoción! ¡Qué torneazo, la neta! Y tenemos un Uruguay versus Estados Unidos, Latinoamérica. ¡Ánimo!
I feel like it should just get a one-cost search at the end of the day, though, because most Foxy stuff you're going to run is Foxy Pirates typed, so.
También conocer gente de otro lado. Hay un problema de repente con el inglés, español, francés. Sí, me imagino, pero bastante divertido. ¿Tu pronóstico para este match?
Y no, para mí me gustaría por mi sangre latinoamericana que ganara el Uruguay. Pero pues traen muchísimo nivel los estadounidenses. Están a punto de subir los jugadores.
Justamente los están presentando. Pues díganos, va a ser un match de Luffy Abejita contra Enel, según lo que nos dice producción. Entonces esperemos que sea algo bastante en pantalla. Si quieres, dinos los brackets cómo están.
Mateo de Sierra contra Eric Quintana. Luego Arnold Nadaván contra Néstor Rivera.
Oh, there's we go. We got Enel. Hold on.
¿Cómo se pronuncia el de abajo?
1, 2, 3 Dofis. BY, Purple Luffy, BY, so two BYs. That one Shanks and a Nell. Nice. That's what I've been wanting to see is this bracket. So almost every match has Dofi going into it. They got to play Dofi. They got to play Dofi. They got to play Dofi. And then we got the Enel versus the BY. No Teach, no Lucci. Interesting. So realistically, we could get a Dofi versus Dofi final. This match could go either way. These normally come down to like the end right here. Who has enough counter to get out of that last swing, and then the other person wins on the following turn. They should show this match. This one's kind of... I like watching Purple Luffy and Dofi. One cost Davy back fight event, top 4 Foxy Pirates or Straw Hats. That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool, Marcus. Like, Davy back. I like that. I actually like that. You find Straw Hats or you find that. That'd be fire. So we're watching the BY. Nah. Robin's out. No more Robin. Robin did not make it. We got 3 Dofis, 2 BYs, a Palufi, and an Enel. And a Shanks. So 3 Dofis, a Shanks, a Pluffy, 2 BYs, and then the Enel. We're watching Enel versus BY now. The Robin lost that matchup against BY. The Robin got put out by BY. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. About to have a staring competition. Whoever blinks first has to swing, you know? See, why are they showing Hody Jones? Why is Hody Jones right here? Gotta love the Hody Jones. Tired of seeing BY? I don't blame you. There's only, there is 2 of them in, but so you're gonna get to see more. Oh, he's gonna swing. Never mind. I thought we might get a staring competition. Garatsu. Okay. Removes your Luffy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Okay, he's getting some card draw and some Kuzan out. Hit them Kuzan skis. Kuzan in life. Get the old Sabo mill going. Trashes a Hiyori and a Rocket Luffy. Man's got the golden Eldons. The old golden Enels. Alright. Gets another Kata. Puts Luffy in life. Honestly, I thought he was going to put it on top, the Luffy, and then swing his other one into it, and then bottom deck it like that. That's how I normally do about doing it. Pooh, boy's got a fat hand. He's got half his deck in his hand. Jesus. See what we got going on. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Trash the Flampe to play out another Kuzan. Okay. Draw another card. Go Rocket Luffy and Rocket Luffy. And then he'll pass. Okay. So he's just 5k base. You're gonna have to swing him, I would assume. Bottom deck. Alright. It's out of blockers. Probably gonna have to tax that hand. Swing 9 multiple times. So what he's doing, what's he got? 1, 2. Maybe his leader is he just didn't have the dice on it. Cool. Gets out of those. Swings into the Nami and lowers the Katakuri. So he's going to blow up the Katakuri, obviously. Then he'll be able to do the same thing and lower the other Kata, too. So his leader's +2 right now. And got a Sabo and another Rocket Luffy. Leader's 9. So we have to swing big into Kata. Swings into Gadatsu. Yeah, you definitely need more Blackbeards to show up if you're wanting to see less BY. And not the Blackbeard we've seen in Orlando. Or he'll have to learn that matchup a little bit better. Okay, so he keeps the Nami. BY's only lost one game. The Enel's lost two, technically. Go 5 into 5. He gives it to him. Honestly, probably could have just blocked the swing. Oh, never mind. He's sitting on Rago, so. Attached to the leader. Plouffe also has a great matchup in the BY. Yeah, Plouffe's got a pretty good one into him because of Lin. Lin helps that a lot. Being able to put his stuff on top of life and then bottom deck it after you're swinging into it is extremely nice. So I think RP does decent into him too. For the same reason, if you're running Lins, you can just bottom deck his stuff by putting it in life and swinging into it. Start getting some cards out of hand now. Zero cost. No, I'm just playing. This one's looking like a wrap. Ace gets Rush. Well, well, well. He's got 3, 4, 5, 6 cards in hand. One of them's a 0 cost. Gets the Frankie. And then gets the leader effect. Put a card up there. Is it the 0 cost? I think he sleight of handed that 0 cost that was in his hand into the top. That'd be fucking wild. 2K, 0 cost, and where's your bricky at? There you go. BY takes round 1. Hit the round 1 and goes to BY. Kicking Anel out. Anel getting kicked out of the top 8. Maybe. Do. I hope the Ploofy wins. I hope he beats the Dofi. Wouldn't mind watching a Ploofy matchup. The Ploofy showdown. A 1928 Delta. All right. All right. And so it goes. A Nell list. I'm not sure what his list comprises of. It didn't show the whole list, but I mean, I'm sure it's pretty typical Nell. terms of like Katakuri, Yamato, Ace. I know he's running Katas. I know he's running Yamatos. And I'm sure he's running Ace. And then we've seen his Namis and his Gadatsus. So he's running the Gadatsu ones. And then Flampes still, yeah. And then I'd assume hopefully he's running 2 to 4 Shirahoshi. He better be. That we haven't seen in his hand or come down yet. Oh, he's got the Kuzan. Okay, so he's cooking up a little bit special. Like, I mean, but that is kind of common now. More so, I would say. I think a lot of them have been running that over like Rocket Luffy and stuff. He gets rid of that immediately. Let's see what he's got. What's he brewing up over there? Oh, okay, yeah, it's the 5 cost Shirahoshi. It's to draw 3 trash 2. He over there flexing the winner card. Trashes Raigo, and I couldn't tell what the other card was. My man's running like one of each of every kind of gold Don. That's kind of cool. Seizes Luffy. And then goes ahead and passes the turn. Gets the Kata. It's a battle of put that back in your life. I'm going to remove it from my life. Put that back in your life. Okay, he plays out the Nami. Get rid of the Luffy. Discards a Raigo. Plays out the Kuzan. What's Garp in life? And then he's got a. I think Kuzan also makes you what, discard one from hand, right? Yeah. Discards the Sabo. Flampe. He just starts building up a gigantic hand. Mackinac. Leaders at 7K now. Now you can rip that. Yep, there you go. He got him out. Here comes the BY Luffy magic. I always had faith in BY to run the block. Appreciate you live streaming for the community. Always fun to watch games with One Piece stands. What up, dude? It's weird because BY can bounce that life to field if Anel isn't careful. Yeah. No problems, man. Let's see, we get the Sabo out. Leaders 9. Get the old Milski going. He's setting on a 9K leader. 9K leader, 1 blocker out, 1 life. Gains a life, passes turn. Hit the old life gain pass. Stupid. What up, Brian? What's going on, man? Alright, we got the Rygo. I think you swing there. Maybe. Maybe. I won't pretend to be like the expert on a nail onto BY or BY into a nail. These aren't main decks of mine. I do know what both of them do, and I know how to play against both of them. As far as this matchup goes, though, this isn't Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I feel it. Yeah, because of Rygo. Fair enough. Fair enough. He hits the Shirahoshi draw 3 trash 2. Yeah. Yep. Gets the old draw 3 trash 2 off. Just chilling. Yep. Yes, sir. You came in just in time to catch some top 8, man. Some top 8 action. I usually top life their 5 cost card, then swing into lead to bottom deck them early on since they can just Makino them. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I like to bottom deck their stuff by getting into life, but this guy has only been bottom lifting, so I don't know. Yeah, I know he keeps. Yeah, yeah, I feel it, Warzone. Yeah, that's you saying it the same way I do it. Like I like to put like if I'm using purple Luffy, RP Luffy, or anything that I can actually put cards into life with, then I'm definitely putting like the 5 cost, either the 5 cost, the Sabo, or the Luffy on top of life, and then swinging into it to bottom deck it. I agree. That's how I typically do it too. Let's see what he's got. Another ace. Yeah, disrupt the loop for sure. Yeah. Bottom lifting just delays it, not disrupt. Yeah. Yeah, I feel it. All right. He bottom decked 1 cost underneath the 5 cost Lucci, which gave him a free draw. Yeah. There's Gecko. Did give him a free draw. Is it in live? Yeah, this is live. Yep, this is live. This is top 8 between BY and Anel. Tis live. In the top 8, there were, what, 3 Dofis, 2 BYs, 1 Anel, 1 Shanks, 1 Ploofy. Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah, played Makina, so he'd have gotten the free draw. Yeah. Into Katakuri. Does count? He gets the counter out. Looks like Frankie and probably Capone, maybe. Kuzan counter 1K. I think Kuzan's a 1K. Better be. It does kind of matter. If he put it on top, Makino wouldn't be able to activate. Alright, he'll swing into the Luffy. Gets that. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Appreciate you making the stream creepy and turning on the scary sounds. Get the old scary background noise. It's Tenant Life. blocks that one. Gets another ace down. And then he uses 2Ks out of that one. I wish I had OPO9 packs by me. I just don't want to spend $130 for a box on TCG Player. To be fair, 130 isn't too bad. It could be much worse. True, but he was at 4 life, so he had enough time to trash the garp at the top. But I see your point. Yeah. Yep. Getting to 2K out of a 10K at lead is absurd. It fucking is modern. 100%. It's crazy. It is madness. It's like, yeah, I'll give you it. I guess I can spare this 2K. Swinging 10 at me. Here's a 2K. It's pretty nice. It's got to be a good feeling. I've never played like BY, so like I imagine it just feels amazing being able to be like being so stingy with your hand. Like, yeah, all right. I hate this deck. I understand the hate for it. I really do. Yeah, Joey. He chose to use it for a rush instead of heal. Only a 10K swing laughs in BY, right? You swung a measly 10 at me. Just a mere 10. What are you, mortal? Got some nice boards established, you know? Solid board going on both sides. Oh. Oh. Oh, buddy. And now does have infinite life. He's just like, whew, and he's got the fattest of boards right now. It's looking fat. The ref didn't know he used a zero cost? Is that what that was? Wait, how does Katakuri go bye-bye? Did I miss something? Oh. Oh. Oh, he didn't actually get out of that attack. That's rough. Oh, man. Yeah, that's rough. Defended it with 11. Yeah, that's a tough one. It could definitely. That is tough because he wasn't in a terrible spot. I mean, it's I wouldn't say great or terrible. If it was over, he couldn't save. That's fine. Yeah, but he kind of threw away cards for nothing. Threw away at 0 cost. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Threw away a 0 cost and a Katakuri from hand. And lost his Katakuri. Okay, what you swinging into, pal? The Gecko. And then into the Gecko again. He'll Sabo block out of that one. Okay. I just hope for the beige, right? The beige. Counter to 11k when attacked 11. Yeah, 100% Sebastian. Yep. Oof. I started playing this game yesterday. Where do I find great content and how to play? I'm quite lost. Um, I mean, there's all kinds of different people on like YouTube that do deck lists and stuff. I do them as well. There's my YouTube. Just find you a deck list that you're confident with. Like as far as like early people, I would say like Shanks is pretty easy to use and he's meta. He's really good. And he's very easy to pick up and use, but I have a deck list on Shanks and there's others that do as well. But YouTube is probably your best friend. YouTube and download the sim. I got the ST13 deck. Seemed really fun, but I'm still trying to figure it out. Yeah, you're welcome. If only he could save the cat. Right? Not only did he not save the cat, though, but he threw another cat in the trash with a 0 cost. Like, double whammy. It's not looking that way. Looking like Anel loses this. But, I mean, Anel does have them 0 cost shenanigans. That was okay. So he can, yeah. He's about to. Yeah, he did leave 8 Don open. I don't know if he. I don't know what he had in hand. I have no idea what he had. And Nell could have killed at least one more in Sabo. Ooh, he swung a leaf. He got it. He got it. Yep, he pulled it out. He pulled that one out. So now we got it's 1-1. Anel takes it. All right, this is it. It's determined right here. Determines what who moves into next round to be like top 4. We're in top 8 right now, so yeah. Yeah. The Shirahoshi blocker for the win. When's the last time you've seen a Shirahoshi swing into a BY Luffy for the dub? That's craziness. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like that's normally that's not the one that you see beating BY Luffy's. Your 0K power card for the dub. Come in hella clutch. What happened? He swung Shirahoshi for the dub to beat the BY right there. It's 1-1 right now. All right. Got the old searchers out today. Yeah, for sure. You just don't, Smezu. Like I've beat people with it too, but like you don't expect to beat BY with it. Like the guy that goes up to 9K. Do you still starve as a nil in overtime? Where's the official stream for this? It's on YouTube. It's this YouTube. I think it's that link right there. I believe that's the link for it. All right, let's see what we got. Man, he's got 3 Garp searchers out. He's out in force today. He is out in force. Kuzan. Nine minutes left. I know, right? It's crazy, right? Nine minutes is crazy. Fennell has 2 more Kuzans, it will hurt. Wins on time, right? BY just about to start slow playing. Like, go ahead and keep putting life and keep giving me life. Dallas signups were crazy, sold out in under 2 minutes. Yeah, I know. Dallas signups are nuts. They need to find a way to like I got in day 1 and then just got in off the wait list for day 2. Yeah. I didn't attempt it. I'm good on the Dallas. Dallas a bit far. I wish they would have a way to definitely either like expand the amount of players or remove the cap, get a bigger venue, whatever you need to do. But I do know like they have like a ton of fucking pool things. So hello, how's it going? All right. Playing on 0-2 life with an LMBY Luffy's like playing rock paper scissors. I mean, yeah, they're both the low life champs, you know. uh, Mr. Infinite Life and 9K Power. Infinite Life versus Infinite Loop. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Kuzan effect draws him a card. Gets the old Garp search off. Okay. We got coming out Yamato. So he's got 2 Yamatos on board. Four minutes in this. Sheesh. They picked the crazy one to show. They picked the long one. Here comes down what like yeah. Got the flampe or what you got? Yep. The flampe, get you some card draw. Try to blocker. Gives a no life. It's a Nami blocker out too. Okay. Yeah, he's relatively safe. Nami blocker is able to be KO'd though. No, well he put out his Sabos. Sabo and Rocket Luffy. Put him in life and then actually played him out. Should be fine though. Oh yeah, no, he did. He went to 3. He went to 3 with Shirahoshi. No, he 100% took his when he blew up Shirahoshi. He put it in. He put it in life. He went from that's how he went from 2 to 3. Yeah. Yep. Yep. You missed that one. $57 seconds. Oh boy. We going to OT, boys. That's funny. Yeah, black sleeves are rough for sure. For sure. I hate playing against the people that run the black sleeves. They are so hard to see sometimes. Well, every time. Okay, what we got? What we got? Get rid of one of the Yamatos. He's got 3 blocker Sabos. Ah, ah, ah. BY Luffy without Moria. I mean, he has 1 Moria on board. I'm not sure. As far as, are you saying run BY without Moria? I wouldn't. I'm not sure what's happening in terms of the ref talk right now. But it's in Spanish when they talk, so it's impossible to know. It's just not possible, you know what I'm saying? No. Oh shit. That's actually hilarious. I think the ref got confused. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure what happened.
Entonces, básicamente lo que van a revisar,
Sorry, I
la
don't
gente que nos
speak
está viendo
Spanish to
es
be
si
able
es
to
base 7 o un base
fix
9.
this situation.
Entonces, hay gente que dice que es base 7, es base 9, si uso o no los dos baby Luffys. O el baby, cualquiera de los babies, el Luffy y el
I
Sao.
watched Bandai Fest in Kuala
Esta
Lumpur
vez
and
lo
they were
usó.
talking English,
Entonces,
right?
aquí vimos que sí lo usó, que es un base 9,
Yeah, I'm
pero
sure.
después al parecer está diciendo que es un base 7.
Ah, caray. Par.
If anyone wants to break down what's being said, feel free, and then I'll share.
Están preguntando, no se preocupen.
Maneric, están, todo el staff está viendo qué procede con el jefe de jueces, con otros jueces para ver a qué resolución queda esto, gente, paciencia. Se detuvo el timer y pues bueno, que se resuelva de la mejor manera, ¿no? Esta situación. Saluditos allá al chat, que yo sé que hay flotita por ahí, no puedo verlos ahora.
I don't know. I might have missed it. I'm not sure what's going on now. They've confused me.
A todo el equipo de los Super Patas y a toda la gente que viene de toda Latinoamérica y de muchísimos países. Muchísimo nivel. Sigan aclarando. Aquí detrás detrás del duelo hay un show. Se están poniendo de acuerdo para llegar a la mejor resolución posible. No vaya a ser que vamos a evitar la mayor cantidad de altercados.
He played two babies but only paid for one. Is that what happened, Catch? Yeah.
Ya volvimos. Estamos.
Saca chisme, saca chisme.
Sí,
I got you.
lo que pasa para toda la gente que nos está viendo tanto en el
I got you. He didn't pay the. He played too fast. Top 8 rounds should be untimed. He only did it because he had 50 seconds on the clock. I got you. Yeah, so he. Yeah.
Hubo un paso en donde no pagó dos dones. Entonces, lo que hasta ahorita se está planteando es de que se rehaga un replay hasta ese momento en donde no se han pagado esos dos dones, pero todavía está a consideración del head judge. Entonces, que regresen el juego hasta ese punto en donde no se pagaron esos dos dones del SAU.
Ya dependerá de la decisión de los señores jueces.
Exactamente.
So if you did the math correctly, he couldn't swing 11 with Booster Luffy and 11 with Moria.
Si se corrobora esto, pues ya tendrían que darle solo un warning de juego a Eric Quintana.
It makes sense.
Hasta ese momento el gameplay.
Sí, fue un miss de Eric.
Ajá, pero, o sea, yo creo que aunque pague esos dos dones, termina siendo un 9 ese Luffy. Pero pues ya veremos ahorita qué decisión toman pues los jueces, ¿no?
Entonces, ya están hablando con el jugador para ver qué se puede hacer.
Sí, estamos solamente
Earthquake.
que le digan en qué momento fue que no se pagaron esos dones.
Ojalá se resuelva bien porque
Yeah, yep.
Pronto que pase un miss de estos, ¿no? A este punto de un torneo tan importante.
Sí, tal vez ni siquiera es por tratar de sharkear o algo, sino porque jugó rápido y pues se le pasó, ¿no? O sea, eso le puede pasar a
sí, más los nervios, el tema del tiempo.
Sí.
Pues le pudo haber jugado en contra. A ver qué dice el chat. Game Lost, le están poniendo
sí,
por ahí.
Están diciendo que ya robó cartas, pero digamos nosotros solamente preguntamos a los head judge y los head judge son los que deciden qué decisión se tomará, si es game loss, si es un replay.
But if he had to play two babies plus leader ability, he only needs 6 down. Yeah.
Nosotros también estamos, o sea, nosotros como caster también estamos sacados de onda.
son cosas que normalmente a estas alturas no pasan, pero ya con la presión del tiempo, lo que se están jugando ya en el mismo jugada, pues bueno, los nervios te pueden jugar mal.
Sí, aquí nos dice, por ejemplo, que cómo si ya se alteró el estado del juego, cómo se
Oh
va a hacer un
boy.
replay.
Exactamente.
La verdad, nosotros también nos preguntamos eso.
¿Se dieron la mano?
Se dieron la mano, al parecer. Se da por ganadora Mateo de Sierra. Lo sentimos
Qué feo
mucho
perder
por
de
el
esta
Took
jugador
the L.
Eric Quintana. Lo sentimos mucho. Sí, en este caso
Se decidió Game Loss,
se
efectivamente.
decidió Game Loss porque, como bien decían algunos en el chat, no puede
Yep.
repararse el estado del juego. Un aplauso, por favor.
Yep, game loss. Anel moves on. Anel at forward. Can anyone catch me up with... So the issue was he played 2 babies, but he only paid for 1. So he didn't have enough to do what he was trying to do. Because he only paid for 1, so they went and rewatched, I believe, footage to make sure, and that's what happened. So they gave him the loss. The clapping. I mean, Anel wins at the end of the day. Is what it is. It does suck to make it to top 8 to lose that way. That probably doesn't feel good at all. Yeah. I mean, I won't hate on him, I guess. I don't know if I'd cry in that situation, but I mean, I get it. You can be emotional. It's all right. You made it to the top 8. To lose like that probably does really suck. Yeah, to lose like that is yeah. He played two babies and only played for 1 Patrick, and then he had swings. So like he didn't have enough to attach 2 to leader technically, and then he pulled, so it just got, yeah, it's game loss. He played 2 babies and only paid for 1. He played Baby Sabo and the other. I don't think he cheated. He had 50 seconds to play, and he played out 2 of them really fast, and actually ended up only paying for 1 of them. I don't think he was trying to cheat by any means. I don't think he was trying to cheat. Yeah, I think he made a they're literally in. They had 50 seconds. Like, he was in a rush state. He's trying to play it really fast. Yeah, I think it was just a misplay, a bad play, and no, for sure catch. I agree. Yeah, he used 2 babies and then leader for 6 Don, and then attacked 3 under Luffy and 2 under Gecko. Yeah. Yeah.
New stage. New threat.
Judge has been stopping them to pay Don after playing all match, and then just decided not to there. I mean, yeah, I won't blame the judge there though. It's clearly his fault. He didn't pay for what he was doing.
New generation.
Yeah, I don't think the guy was trying to cheat. 100%, he's not.
The first anniversary.
A 2 for 1 is a hell of a deal, though. I mean, if he would have got away with 2 if it wasn't for those meddling kids, no. Like, but yeah, I don't think he was trying to cheat. But it's a you're in a high stress situation. You're on main stage. You're in top 8, and you're playing really fast because you had those. You were in an overtime crunch. So like, I get it. It's a mistake. He had a brain error. It happens. He was under time pressure, made a brain error. Happens. It is a terrible way to play, though. Or a terrible way to lose. I feel for him on that. On taking a loss that way. That's got to be rough. That's absolutely, yeah, that's got to be rough, man. Like, I wouldn't want to lose that way. Yeah, for sure, Catch. I would agree. I think he tried to rush and clean board, so next turn he gets to nail to 1 life and puts 2 life to the tiebreaker, goes for his side. Yeah, like, yeah, for sure. He's playing with that in mind, like, I would assume. So he was trying to rush through it, and he fucked up. I would not be opposed to them just turning off overtime when it comes to, like, top 8 or even top 16, top 32, like wherever you want to put that line where there's no more overtime. Like, sure, as long as people ain't slow playing, and that's what you got a fucking ref for. Make sure people ain't slow playing. If you're slow playing, then, I mean, you can do what you want as a ref. Like, fucking, hey, if you don't speed this up, I will enforce X penalty, and you just lose. But might as well get rid of I get the reason you have overtime in, like, pools and stuff. Like, it's needed at that point because you do have assholes that just slow play, and if you're slow playing me, I'm gonna yell at you. But so overtime there, I understand. But as far as once you get to like brackets, I would just do away with it. I don't think you're gonna have as much slow playing in that, anyways. 1 hour time constraint for 3 matches. Yeah, especially in the top 8, man. Yeah, it should be unlimited time for top cut. I actually agree. I don't know about unlimited time, but, like, you can say, hey, it's unlimited time, but at the same time, like, you have a ref right there. It's like, bro, if you're slow playing, I'm clearly going to call you out on it and speed the fuck up. Either that or give each match has actual time. Not you get an hour for all 3 matches together. That's kind of crazy. Or they can grab those little jars of sand. You flip it over. Boom. You'd have to have a way to, like, cut it off. That way you can give, like, each person, or you get a little timer. Each person has, like, 15 minutes total, just like on the sim or whatever. And every time it's your turn, you just hit start on your timer. Anybody's timer hits 0, they lose. I like that. I like how the sim has it, actually. Your timer hits 0, bro, you just lose. Stops people from slow playing it altogether, and it cuts out overtime. Get some chess clocks. Yeah, 100% you could do that. You could 100% do that, because then every person has their own separate timer, which I like better anyways. Like, that's how it should be. Not just like, hey, you guys got 30 minutes. It's like, well, this guy's playing slow as fuck. Nah, you both get 15. Do with your time what you will. Alright, I'm going to leave their volume on. If you can speak Spanish, you can understand this. I got to take a piss. I'll be right back.
Reciente, pues acabamos de ver la partida, chicos. No es necesario recalcar lo que pasó, pero lo que sí estuve viendo es qué aguante y qué poder tiene el líder en el perdón para estar sosteniendo siempre la partida. increíble. ¿Cómo sentiste la partida? ¿Estuviste nervioso? Era Black Yellow Luffy para ti es un poco complicado, cuéntame.
Sí, estaba un poco nervioso. Es la primera vez que juego en stage, sí. Black Yellow Luffy también es un líder que aguanta mucho. Por suerte, la segunda partida creo que estuvo muy buena y pude aguantar bien. La última sí, yo tuve mucho misplays, que me di cuenta en el momento. Y está, por suerte pude ganar esa partida en medio.
Correcto, bueno, ahorita que me comentas de que pues yo creo que todo el mundo a la altura, no importa los nervios, a veces toman posición y uno pues la puede regar. Pero lo que sí te puedo decir es que tienes un chorro de porra, venga latinos, un chorro de porra en porra es como, ¿cómo se dice? Que mucho apoyo, perdón,
Okay.
ahí en el chat del en vivo. Entonces, pues yo creo que es hora de agradecer a toda la buena vibra que te están mandando desde todo el poder latino que se venga. Y pues felicidades por el top 4. ¿Quieres mandar saludos o algo?
Bueno, quiero agradecer a todos los que, ¿cómo dijiste?
La porra.
Toda la porra. Agradecer a toda la gente de Uruguay, que la verdad que si no fuera por ellos no estaría acá, porque son los que hacen mejor en cada local que voy y todo cada vez que nos juntamos a jugar. Y muchas gracias también a mi novia que me apoya y a mi familia.
Y a su familia, así que no se olvide. Muchas gracias al auditorio y a todos los presentes también. No, hombre, muchísimas gracias. No se despeguen del canal porque ya viene el top 4 y después nos vamos a la final y esta final vamos a tener un cierre increíble, así que no se despeguen. Mi nombre es Ruli y regresamos en unos segunditos.
Oh boy. All right. Yeah, that's true. Hitting it every time. Block, counter, trigger. Yeah, I could see that. That could definitely get messy. I understand. I get the reason they don't do it. I guess it's just better just once you get to a certain point, just let it be unlimited and have the judge right there. That way, no one's purposely playing slow. All right. Well, we are on to top 4. I'm assuming it shouldn't be that much longer of a wait, considering we just had like a hour-long match.
One Piece card game awakens. New stage. New threat.
New threat. We only got 10 minutes. That's not too bad. It's better than the multiple 15-minute timers we've been getting.
New justice.
Trying to, I think I gotta order my kids food.
And celebrating the first anniversary.
I just went up there and they're like, I'm hungry. Shit.
A new era has arrived. One Piece card game, Awakening of the New Era. Available on December 8th.
Do. So probably Domino's it is, I guess, because I don't feel like cooking anything. First Annie, baby. We're going back in time, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's get it. What y'all know about that time skip? Or, well, time rewind, I should say. Definitely not a skip. Next time there's a 20-minute wait, play a couple with Foxy. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Maybe just bust out that Foxy deck real quick. Watch this magic. This is Foxy magic. Get the Foxy magic on. Everybody loves that kind of magic. Bro, knock it off, Aber. You're making me want to use Foxy in the Treasure Cup. You know what I mean? I could bust him out. Could bust him out. Or maybe I'm just teasing it. You know what I mean? Maybe.
Snarling rivals. Standing up together. Wings of the Captain.
Oh, dude. Wings of the Captain's coming out? Oh, my. Can't wait, guys.
Thriller Bark Pirates.
Ah, yeah. You talking about old Bukaki face? Bukaki face Lin Lin? Yeah. That's a good one. Old glaze face. Bukaki face is strong, bro.
Fishman Island.
Fishman Island, baby.
Land of Wano.
How he said Wano is amazing. Land of Wano.
Is Roronoa Zoro. Moreover, English original. New rarity. Treasure rare. Get Wings of the Captain in your hands.
Wings of the Captain in your hands. Next round's in 5. Alright. That Zoro card gonna be cracked. Right? It's looking good. Oh, 9-cost Zoro. Yeah, man. Can't wait till that comes out. It's gonna take Bonnie to a whole new level, you know? That Sanji. Sanji goes hard. I got plans for it in my Marco.
Cards from comics. Anime.
What the hell's anime? Anime? Appreciate the follow. Thank you.
Build your own pirate
Thank you. Thank you.
and battle.
I don't really feel like ordering food. I don't think I'm going to.
Experience it with the teaching app.
Timing couldn't be worse. You really think the Navy has the manpower to take on two legends at the same time?
I will, I guess. Just wait till OP11. Oh, that's when that Sanji is going to be fire. that's when the Sanji is actually fire, you know? Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, appreciate the sub. Thank you.
Sí, es correcto.
Thank
Y
you.
por fin llegamos aquí a las semifinales. Vamos a tener un muy buen encuentro internacional. Tenemos un jugador de Brasil y tenemos otro
Get
jugador de
them,
Estados Unidos.
get them
Tenemos a
YouTube
Joao
subbies in
Medeiros
too, you
y a
know.
Holden Miller. Ya habíamos visto a Holden, a Joao no, pero vamos a ver un muy buen
Get
encuentro.
them old YouTube subbies in. Thank you. Thank you.
Súper interesante lo que vamos a tener aquí. Vamos a tener. Joao está jugando Black Yellow Luffy. Ahorita producción va a hacer cambio de esa carta que tenemos en pantalla contra Holden Miller con ese otra vez un Duffy.
Sí, es correcto. Ahorita que veamos, porque me parece ser que sí, nada más es confusión de nosotros, por lo que estábamos viendo en pantalla, pero ahorita que acomoden la cámara, si no me recuerdo, creo que sí es tal cual un mirror de Doflamingos. Entonces, ahorita que se acomode, sabemos que Miller sí lo tiene. Del otro lado, ahorita vemos.
Sí, estoy seguro porque creo que lo casteamos hace ratito. Es un Black Yellow.
No estoy seguro que sea el mismo jugador.
Uy,
los
estaría bien
dos
padre
son de
que los dos,
Brasil.
no, y que los dos se llamen Joao.
Pues me parece ser que es un nombre común. La gente que está en el stream, si hay alguien que nos está viendo desde Brasil,
Como
díganos
los Pedros y los. ¿Cuáles son los
y
nombres?
Juan.
Juanes.
Sí, como Pedro y Juan aquí en México, ¿qué tal? Igual y Joao es bastante común allá. Y
Es
sí,
correcto. Y
What do we got? We got Dofi.
aquí en la semifinal. Esto va a estar bastante interesante.
Is it a Dofi mirror?
Estamos en lo último, en lo ya.
It is a Dofi mirror. There we go, guys.
Hay que jugar tranquilos, hay que jugar con.
Can't believe we have to watch the mirror. It's the mirror, bro. The mirror's fire. Ain't that everything everybody's ever dreamed of is the mirror? Appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate the YouTube subby. Thank you. Oh, I had my YouTube volume on. Oopsies. I was like, did I hear myself? I could hear myself. So we got Anel, Shanks, and then Dofi Dofi. Okay. All right. There we go. So the Shanks did pull off the win against Dofi. Nice. Very nice. Got the dub out. I know, right? Of the two matches they chose this, if they banned anything on Dofi, what you think they would ban? I don't think they're banning anything on Dofi or Shanks. I don't think anything in Dofi gets banned. They're just continuously power creep, just like they did Lucci. If they didn't ban anything into Lucci, they ain't gonna ban anything into Dofi. They showed Dofi in place of Shanks at first. Oh, did they? Yeah. We got Anel Shanks and then Dofi Dofi. Yeah, I don't think Dofi faces any form of ban. Because, like, to be honest, like, what are you going to ban from? You want to take away Jinbei and you're just going to crush the whole deck. Like, then it's just not playable. I mean, as far as, like, at a high level, at a high elo. Not high elo, but, like, yeah, meta. It just won't be meta if that happens. So they're not going to, they're just power creeping. They'll continue to add cards that just fucking crush him. is how I would think they go about that. Unless there's a power creep, Dofi's 75% of the meta. He is a big portion of it. I mean, there's what do we have? We had 3 in the top 8. And then 2 in the top 4, so he's a large portion of it for sure. They're keep power creeping him though. Ban lead? No, they don't ban. They're not gonna ban him. He won't get banned. Predicting a Shanks Dofi final. I could see that. Ban lead, they can play Boa. It won't happen. Boa is playable though. Goes Jinbei into Mihawk. I got the alt leader too. I got the alt leader and the Rayleighs. That's all going. That'll all go up. They did ban Foxy from competing, so it's possible. They banned Foxy by not giving him an additional searcher. He needs a 1-cost searcher. Yeah, they showed the bracket. It's Anel versus Shanks and then Dofi. So we're watching the Dofi mirror, and then the winner of this will play the winner of Anel versus Shanks. Poor Anel can meet Dofi. Poor Anel. Nah, it's gonna be Shanks. Shanks gonna come out victorious. So we're gonna have a Shanks versus Dofi final. Just ban Teach. I'd lower his power level without killing him. Hopefully it dies so I can trade it for my manga buggy. They could ban Perona or Pudding. Legit can't believe they thought the mirror was a good idea for feature. You guys don't like the mirror? It's like a chess match. I hate this fucking mirror myself. Most of the mirror matches suck though. I don't like Blackbeard mirror. That's like the worst thing in the world. This is like gross. At least this one takes some form of thought. The Shanks mirror is 2 people punching each other really hard. I'll swing 8 at you, you swing 9 at me, and it's just like, okay. The best Daffy player, best Dovi player, yeah. It does make sure the best one hits the finals, and it ensures you won't see a. Oh, Nami mirror is disgusting. I've thankfully never even witnessed one. So, did the ref not know what that card does? Just watching the same play repetitively, that's fair too. Blackbeard mirror, you're playing vanilla leader with discards. Yeah, 1 to 4 cards. Maybe give your 4 drop 1K. Blackbeard mirror is terrible. I hate it. It's the most. It's like, yeah, it's just bad. A Nell mirror is a staring contest. It's like, I'm not swinging first. Well, I ain't swinging first either. Jonas gets swept. Is that the BY? I don't remember who he was. I'm not sure. If you're talking about the BY Luffy or the BY versus Nell matchup, it was 2-1 Nell. Lucci and Suzuki mirror wasn't the best thing to watch either. Yeah, I don't think any of the mirrors are like actually fun to watch. I would say out of all of them, Shanks is the most entertaining because they just take turns punching each other. He was Dofi. I don't know. Apparently he lost because this is the only 2 Dofis left. Just these 2 guys. Seven into Weevil, Jinbei into Boa, make it an 8. Is this a pudding? Is he debating on a pudding? Yamato mirrors like 3 turns, right? I punch you really hard. I punch you really hard. Yeah, you're dead. It's over. It's funny. He's gonna try to swing and see if he gets him to take it, or oh, okay. He's just gonna swing 7. I don't blame him. I don't know how many cards he's got in his hand. Plays out his own teach. Not bad. Katakuri mirror is funny. Who will play moms faster or get better triggers? Pretty much. It's like a casino. Yeah, I feel that. The Catasino. Is he grab blading them? Yeah. See ya, cards. And then he still gets the Dofi ability since the teach. Oh, he's gonna swing into one and then bounce the other back to hand. I think he just put a lull up there. So it's probably swinging to what, the Jinbei? Yeah. And then bounces 2k, which he'll then use. Nope, I figured he might use it to defend it. He is top decked law, it looked like. Got the Kai out. Hungry.
Is it still more than?
I don't think so. I'll get something in a minute. You can. Pudding. Figured that was coming. What, buddy? They were. Yeah, they're gone.
I'm hungry.
We'll get something going.
Get what?
I don't know. I'll get something in a minute. I don't know. Alright, he's got the law. Sengoku. Plays Weevil, draws card. What's he draw? Plays Weevil, draws card. Need to rest your Don, homie. Will they show the list again for the Shanks players deck? I don't know if they'll show the list. They're not going to show it like beforehand, but I mean after the stuff's over, when it gets posted up on like One Piece top decks or whatever, it'll be on there. It can't be too different. There's not many unique things you can do with Shanks. It's pretty straightforward for the most part. So, Judge, I know, right? Right? He left his Don up. He didn't pay for that leader ability. There he goes. He paid for it. It's late. You didn't get to use it. You got to take Gecko back. Put him back on your deck. Game loss. Run it back. Gets the teach. I go 5 into 5. Get a 1K. Goes 7 into it. Plays out Weevil. Gets Weevil card draw. So 7 into Gecko. 2K, 1K. Looks like Buggy and Teach. Alright. We know he has Weevil in hand. We know he has Pudding in hand. Kills the Pudding. Swings 8 into Weevil. Yep. Jozu. Bouncing Goku. Well, what are you gonna bounce his law back to hand? Okay. Oh, okay. That's not too bad then. And then he's got 1 for Sengoku. Is he going to use it? No. Yeah. Yep. Clean board. Clean board. Takes the 2K. To make top 4, it must be the right one. I mean, that's fair. 'Tis fair. Goes what? He's going 5 into Gecko. Gets pudding out of hand. Plays out Gecko. Takes Jinbei. Gets his teach on. Alright, so he's going to use Jinbei into Law. Law bouncing Goku into Weevil, and he's swinging into Gecko. That's not bad. Appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Are there only Japanese and English cards? I believe so, yes. Maybe and Chinese. I think there's Chinese ones too. All right. I'm about to have an overtime enforcement into this matchup too. If they split, because we're almost 30 minutes into this. Gonna swing 7 into Jinbei. We're all playing Law. Bouncing Sengoku or bouncing yourself. Yep. And then you're going to put him up top. Oh, he did it again. He's about to bounce his whole fucking hand back to his deck. Or back to his hand. It's so mean. And goes the lead, taps 1. Boom. And then he'll play out Sengoku. What's he doing? Alright, time I said quit. Go on. There's Korean and soon French. Yeah, I wasn't sure if there was Korean and French. I got you. Alrighty. Holden needs an old gravity blade in his pocket. Goes Jinbei into Teach. Okay. It's going, what, 7 at Law, I'm assuming? Did these give double 2K? Going what? 7 lead? Yep. Just gonna play it out again and bounce the law and then do it again and bounce the Jinbei. He's gonna bounce everything. And then he'll bounce his Sengoku and replay it out. Huh? Time I said come here. Abel, leave him alone or you lose your game. Go play. Go. No. Leave him alone. Go on. Alright. Sengoku's. Grabs the 2K buggy. Bro, this is the longest Dofi mirror ever. This is such a diverse gameplay. Bro, this is a chess match. What do you mean, Brian? Oh, man. Yeah, this doesn't do well for the mirror. Anyone know if PSA BOA will be given out before I have to renew subscription? It's coming with the March issue. So as long as you don't have to renew before then, I don't have to. I don't believe so. So I'm pretty sure we get it, and then we can Yeah, this is still game 1, bro. This is crazy. This is such high tier Dofi play. You know what I mean? Like, this is oh boy. This is good quality gameplay right here. He's got pudding in hand. He got the pudding in the hand. 2 laws, they're multiplying. I know, right? Where's all the grav blades at? Like, you gotta grav blade those little fuckers. You can't have twinsies. You got twin laws, and it's gonna be an issue. An issue. Needs to get those little fuckers bounced. Yeah, they're gonna go way past overtime, bro. They're gonna need overtime for this game as at this rate. Went to the gas station, came back, and they're still in game 1, bro. And it's still 3 versus 2 life-wise. Alright, he's got to teach back. He's got to teach, guys. Oh, God. It's coming. It's the law. Boom! It's back. Oh, shit. That law's going up top. We got Big Swing going into life and Law coming down. And then the Sengoku coming out of hand, and we get to play out the Sengoku after doing the Law things. Boop. Bounced back the old Law. Plays Sengoku down. Here comes a Boa. It has been all Law. There's Boa. Oh, he grabbed Law, though. He's like, nope. He knows what's important in this matchup. Gotta see Law. This matchup is all about Law, Gravity Blades, and Teach. Oh, and every once in a while some Jozu. Jozu in there, that helps too. Bounced his Jozu with his Jozu. And then does he have a third Law? Bro, if this man has a third Law and gets to bounce Teach, that would be hilarious. Oh, it is. Boom, boom. Oh, shit. What entire nations is going on here? They've all seen all their laws. Oh. Jozu bounces Jozu. Yep. Alright. Ooh. Oh, now he gets the Jinbei Law combo. There you go. That's the old Wombo combo. And he gets the Law bounces. That dude's Law. There we go. Bro, this match is crazy long. This is the greatest Dofi mirror match of all times. What do you mean Dovey's a boring deck? Is this not entertainment? Are you not entertained? This is Dovey. This is amazing, ain't it? Is like the ref reviewing footage to see if he attached that and put his hand off of it or something. That's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming he's like, wait a minute, you have to keep it attached. I think that's what's going on. All right. So he said keep it attached. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Hey, appreciate the raid. What's up? What up, dude? It's been a minute. Hopefully Blackbeard wins. Yeah, there is no Blackbeard, you know? JK, what's going on, buddy? We're always watching this most entertaining Dofi mirror match, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's still in game 1, and we're like almost 40 minutes in. This one's going into overtime. It's craziness right here. What was you running? Yeah, we all good over here. Just watching this amazing match. Still coping since that 33rd place. Yeah, I feel it. The Enel versus BY game. The BY played out 2 babies and only paid for 1. So you know, he lost. I don't think he was trying to cheat or anything. It was just they were in like a time crunch and he was trying to play fast and he did that and then made the swings afterwards and then it was just like it put the game in a weird state, so they just he had to scoop. And Anel won. So now we got Shanks playing Anel right now, and then we got the longest Dofi mirror in history. He swung and then attached after the fact. Weird. No. They made him reattach. I think it was like they were reviewing something. I don't know what the hell was just going on a deck. Yeah, this is only round 1. This is crazy. Yeah, he didn't try to cheat. He actually did. I think he did cry. He cried on stage, like, as far as over the thing. But, like, because he wasn't trying to cheat or anything. That is a shitty way to lose. Like, I don't blame him, but 1 win away from going to Worlds is rough. Yeah, like, that's a rough way to lose when it's like that, but he was trying to play really fast. I don't think he was trying to cheat or anything. So 1-0 in this Dofi amazing match. Yo, appreciate you. Appreciate the raid, man. Later on. Kind of hope Shanks take this today. I agree. That's what I would like to see win out of everything here. I'm agreeing with you. cried in front of that lady who's been sitting there for 8 hours. Bro, that lady's still probably sitting there. Did she leave? She didn't leave, did she? She has been sitting there for a minute. I didn't notice the last picture if she was still sitting there. That lady's been in that seat holding strong. Yeah. Can't wait to watch 20 cards bounce again. Bro, that was brutal. That was actually brutal. The amount of laws they all seen was craziness. You just hope they see gravity blades in there. It'll speed up the match a little bit. That way their hand sizes stay a little bit slimmer. Bro, these men, they know how to top load. They know how to shiesty up their decks, dude. They've seen the Teach Jinbei fucking law combo every time now. That shit's crazy. Shit's actually nuts. And then he gets another law. Holy fuck. There's his. He's got law too. He's got law and Jinbei top deck. So he'll draw into law and play out Jinbei. Oh, cheat out Jinbei. For the on the following turn. She wasn't there in the last vid? Okay. Imagine crying in real life. They say if you cry on stream, you cry in real life. You know? He did cry in real life. I would have got a charge before I cried in ads. Yeah, I don't think I would have hit the cry on main stage either. I'm good, bro. He gonna cry in the car. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's got to cry in the car. You know how awkward that shit would be if you were his opponent? I beat him and you start crying. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Keep those tears away from my cardboard, bro. Gonna hurt the value. Yeah, right. You gotta cry in the car, bro. You can't. I'm sorry, but bro, if I'm playing you in a card game and I see that bottom lip quiver, I'm gonna fucking cry laughing. Like, I might start really crying, but in tears of laughter. Like, that's gonna be hilarious. If I see your bottom lip quiver after you lose a game against me, man, like, I'm gonna fucking laugh in your face. I'm sorry, I will not be able to hold that in. That will be hilarious. You're allowed to legally take his bunch, right? Like, fucking give me your deck. Got any mangas in there? It would be comical, though. I cannot lie. All right. What you doing, Lukey's? I'm ordering your food now. Hold on.
Pizza?
Yeah,
Love you.
love you. Paint dry match? Hey, I mean, you know. It is what it is. It's a long one, though. He's got to root for, I'm rooting for the other Dofi to win so we can take this thing into overtime. The longest Dofi match ever. But he's seen a grav blade, so that's huge. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's that's big Dof. It's big Dof you talking about. All right. Sheesh. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. This one's kind of painful. All right, 6 into 6. What you gonna do? Let it go. There's only a game 3 if this one wins. There's not if this one wins. So choose who you root for wisely. Domino's, hand pan, pizza, barbecue, chicken, bacon. That sounds decent. My kids are like very much cheese pizza kids. I typically get like pepperoni sausage, but like the barbecue chicken bacon sounds pretty fire. And then I get if we order Domino's, it's New York style because it tastes better for whatever reason. Oh boy. It's good on the wallet. Yeah. Yep. Cheese pizza is fire on the wallet, bro. It's the cheaper. So I can't hate it. And Domino's isn't very expensive, so that's nice too. Bro, never say cheese pizza kids again. I said my kids like cheese pizza. What you mean? Cheese pizza kids? They are. They're fucking cheese pizza type of kids. That's what they eat, man. Context here matters. Thank you guys. I'm ordering a pizza here. I just ordered my kids some and whatnot. I ordered Domino's though, cause it's cheap. If there's some kind of hidden meaning between that, I have no idea what it is, darling. I do not know. Cooking tonight. Yeah. Chicken cutlets. Chicken cutlets. That's fire. Alright, 7 into Gene Bay. Is that what you're doing? Oh, he's going life. Okay. Oh, maybe ending. Is he ending? I don't know what size hand this guy has. 7 at life again. 8 at life. Ooh, he got out. Double 2K. Oh boy. I think he just drew into 2K. Yeah, he's Gucci. He wins. The Dofi match did not go into overtime, guys. Oh my. He takes it. Holden loses. There we go. Wonder who won the other match. Do we get a Shanks Dofi? Or do we get a dreaded Dofi into a Nell? Oh, that girl is gone. This guy took her seat. That's my seat. Get out. Actually, I think she was in the one in between that, though. It's over, guys. It's over. Shanks Dofi, hopefully. You rooting for Shanks Dofi? You ain't rooting for, You ain't rooting for the old Anel Dofi? They should have interviewed the guy. Bro, see, like, this is why Joe Rogan needs to do these things. Like, because, like, when that dude started crying, you got to have a guy be like, how do you feel right now? It might have been crying, guys, lady. He's just got to be that interview, like, how are you feeling in this moment right now? It's his lips just quivering. It's fucking terrible. Oh. All right, we're going to the finals. See what we got. Yeah. Yep. She's got to go console him. It's okay, baby. It's just cards. We only got 5 minutes. I hope that's a real time. All right. Well, we got 4 minutes, fellas. 4 minutes until greatness begins, and we get to watch Dofi take on Shanks, maybe, or Dofi take on Anel. So it's either going to be 50-50 or Anel for the win. Shanks Dofi feels, I don't know if it's 50-50. It's probably slightly Dofi favored, but it's very winnable as Shanks. But if Dofi's got to go into Anel, it's like, yeah, you got about a nice 30% shot. Good luck. Good luck. Open L. That's fair. Not a lot of yellow and top cuts. Yeah. I'm rooting for the Shanks. Watch them. Market predictions post Nats. It depends. I mean, to be fair, it depends on who wins. Like, imagine if Shanks wins, how much more expensive Rayleigh's about to become. Did Shanks win? Yep. Rayleigh and Shanks alt goes up. Shanks leader alt will go up. Anel's already up. I mean, how much more? I mean, yellow and Anel in general is already up. I don't know that this will drive him anymore, to be fair. It's already up there. Just because of that Anel card that was announced. I don't know how much more of a driving force he needs. But if Shanks wins, then two legends will continue to go really high up. The official stream chat posted that Shanks won. I got you. Rayleigh may break 50. You may be right, Abra. How big was the tournament? I'm assuming just like all the other ones, like what, 1,000, whatever. I'm not sure though. I'm assuming 1,000 plus though, like the others. Shanks alt by 20%. I mean, Shanks is ain't Shanks leader alt around $70 right now. I could see it probably going 80 maybe. I don't think it goes too much higher than that. It'd probably stay. Actually, it may not go up much. To be fair, it's already like $70 for that alt leader. That's kind of high for a new set. Rayleigh breaking 50 though is very possible, and that means two legends boosters go up, and they're already going up. They're like about $80 a booster now from what were they? They were like 65 a couple weeks ago. So those will go up even more. I got 2 of them. Well, 3 of them. I haven't opened them. I don't need anything out of it. I just grabbed them to hold them. Grabbed them when they were like $65. I was going to buy a case, but Who goes first gets the advantage. It depends though, because like Dofi can go first, and Shanks can still have a large advantage depending on if he sees his Rayleighs or not. But it is really nice to go, into Yasop, into Ben, into Rayleigh, into Rayleigh, into Rayleigh. It's pretty nice. But it's also not terrible to go from you'd be on 4. You don't really have a lot of a 4-down play, but you can play out Lucky Roo. I agree. First probably is advantaged. You can play out Lucky Roo, but it's a product of law bounce. If they don't see it though, then you're setting decent there. The Shanks' biggest problem is consistency. It's just not the same as Dofi. But as far like when he does see his cards that he needs, man, like it's such a strong deck. I'm so glad I bought a no around the time of the structure deck release at 20 just for my PC. Yeah, that was a great buy. I actually didn't buy a no, but I never planned on playing a no. I did buy I got the other Calgara, but I didn't ever grab a no. I should have. I don't even think I knew it was $20 to be fair though, or maybe I did and I just didn't care. But I should have. It's a great buy, Abra.
Bueno, racita, regresamos para la final del One Piece TCG Finals. Señor, aquí con Marco Luke, porque aquí Marco con el buen Hora Samurai.
Es una final bien emocionante. Hemos tenido todo tipo de decks en el stream, pero ahora viene una más familiar que es de Domingo con Shanks y es de Néstor Rivera con Joao Zambrano. Joao Zambrano. Sí,
All right.
bien experimentado y los juegan otros juegos también. Y va a ser una buena final.
Let's do this.
Domingo tiene ventaja a Shanks, pero la versión que juega Néstor veo de que le hace contraataque con el Newgate. Él busca sus jugadores pequeños, personajes pequeños como el Uta, Kazama.
So who wins it? Shanks or Dof? Shanks or Dofi? Shanks or Dofi? Who you picking? I think I'm going Shanks. I think Shanks takes it. I think Shanks takes it.
Sí, el torneo sí, efectivamente estuvo muy variado. Este evento, este Shank con Dofi, había muchos
Estás jugando contra la mejor versión de Shanks que puede jugar contra Domingo. Correcto. También hay que poner en cuenta que en tercer lugar se tiene contra Domingo.
Ok, sí, sí, sí,
Emocionante.
sí, muy emocionante. La gente está realmente emocionadísima. Tenemos a un mexicano, a un brasileño, a pesar se quedó en Latinoamérica. A pesar de que pasó muchísimos extranjeros, ¿no?
Sí, vinieron de que fue un evento antes del Mundial y antes del One Piece Day. De que
Oh boy.
correcto.
Bro, I know that Dofi player is so fuck if since Shanks won, I know he's so happy that he's not facing a no. It's like winnable.
Chance de que hay que Shanks también puede ganar y será su segundo campeonato en la versión inglesa. Ganó un Pressure Cup una vez a Sacre Bio, le ganó un Pressure Cup también.
Los aplausos a la transmisión porque
Winnable.
Kaido tailandés, que yo aquí sigo a preguntar por qué le dan Kaido, pues el señor está todo hinchado.
Uno de los videos que enseñan los eventos. En el montaje tienen acá.
Oh boy. I don't know what kind of timer we're gonna have. Yep, Shanks versus Dofi, huh? Nice.
Tenemos lo que fueron, pues, ahora toca Mateo contra Holden después. Correcto.
Very, very nice.
Un Shanks y un Fluffy. Así es. Dos bien diversos.
Oh, appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I still need to buy Shanks Alt, and I don't want to get it at a markup. I don't blame you. Not yet. It says 7 to 17 minutes. About probably like 15 minutes or so. Wait till June for premium. That one's probably gonna be. Why is that? I don't know. You got me. Yeah, the premium Bandai one, is kind of fire. I think the manga head one will be more expensive. Yes, this one will be more expensive. But that other one is fire. Like those leader alts, those alts in that premium Bandai package are nasty, nasty. I think that's in what, June? Yeah, it's in June that people get those. Cool. We didn't have much of a wait for this one. That's nice. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna go down any, Abra. No. Yeah, the little Four Emperors box. It's got the buggy, the shanks, all those cool things. What the hell is that? Why did we cut to that? What the fuck is going on? He said, showed him guns real quick. That's funny. I don't know what that cut was. But if Shanks wins, it will go up. Yeah, probably. Most likely. They're trying to wrap this up after that snooze fest. Yeah, maybe. You got to see all that bouncing. All right. Let's get this underway. On the way, underway. Underlay. Dofi said, nope, that hand sucks. I don't see no Peronas. Don't see no Sengokus. Oh, he's got a law on bottom deck. Bottom deck's a law. I seen it. I seen it. Does he have a one down turn? I can't tell. I think he's got Sengoku. Maybe the red-haired resolve of Shanks cut through the strings of fate and claim victory in the finals. He could definitely win this. This is very winnable. Very winnable for Shanks. Do you go blind here? YOLO that shit. Blind it. Nah, you play Alboa. That's safe. I don't blame him. And then 6 at lead. Gives up a bin. Okay, he must have another one in his hand. There's no way you give up bin if you don't got another one in your hand. Yasip, okay. Leaders +1. 6 into Doof. What? I ordered pizza. It's coming.
Oh, okay.
Love you, bud. Who is usually favored in this matchup? This matchup is a really close matchup, I think. I think it's slightly Dofi favored, but not by much. It's very winnable. It's very winnable with Shanks. It's probably pretty close to 50-50. And it's right now it's going well for Shanks because like all you're trying to do is make it to later stages and keep the board relatively clear. And if he's gone to 7 down, that means he's got Beckman, and now he's just going to drop it right onto his homie's head. Oh, I would probably got rid of the other one though. Oh, he can't because it's 7K. Never mind. And then 5 at life. And now if he's got Rayleigh in hand, it's going to really start to hurt then. All Shanks is trying to do typically is weather the early storm, and he's done that just fine. There hasn't really been one. Yeah, -1, 2K, and then you take the next swing. Nah, Little Caesars is fucking disgusting. I do not eat Little Caesars ever. No, no, no. The cheapest pizza I go is like Domino's. Domino's is about it on the cheap route, which it's pretty good. So. What's up, Domo? Welcome in. I'm going to mute that. I didn't even realize that was all going on. Alright, we got leader ability. That was Weevil he just threw up top. He'll take this one, I'd assume. Okay. And here comes oh boy. 8 cost droppage. Yep, there's Rayleigh. Oh, and he's got the manga. Look at him. He balling out. -3, -2, and he's popping the boa. Yep, there you go. You don't need dice, bro. Just remove your boa from your hand. It's gone. And then your Weevil is a 4K. And now it's getting ready to get swung into by a 6K. Easy peasy. And then 7 at life. They're making a comeback. Don't let the bad rip for you. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of that. I'll pass. I'll forever pass. I can't do it, man. Can't do it. All right. This is quickly going south for Dofi. What's he gonna do? Is he going 8 into Beckman? Or is he just gonna swing lead? I think you probably just gotta go lead. Wish I could play more of these Dofis that don't see their Jin base, right? Feels really good. Counters out of that one. And then Weevil draws card. Now another Rayleigh comes down. Manga Rayleigh sees his twin Manga Rayleigh. You better hope that ain't the case. Or 10 drop Shanks, really. You really don't want to see either of those guys. I think both of those guys are probably pretty fucking scary in this situation. Going 7 at lead. Ooh, 8 at lead, huh? Taking lead shots. This must be... Is he dropping 10 drop Shanks? Oh, Dragon. And he's just gonna... Is he gonna leave 2 up? Does he have a Red Hawk? He might have a Red Hawk. Nah, he didn't swing leader first. There's no way it's Red Hawk. It's just gonna attach, it looks like. Yep. Right at face. Right into face. This matchup seems pretty rough for Dofi. It is right this minute for sure. It can be. He does kind of need to get wide and run him down. You're on a timer as Dofi, and it hasn't gone his way this game for sure. He needed to see Jinbei's and be able to go wide, being on a timer. Hold up. Oh, is it up there? Oh, you're fine. I just thought you were. It's fine. Either way. Sometimes they deliver down here or up there. It's fine. Thank you. All right. My bad. I had to give my kids their food. All right. Oh, Shanks won the first one. Nice. We knew he was winning though. That one was over. All right. Here we go, Shanksies. What is G1? G1 is done? I don't know what that means. Round 1? Round 1 is. Shanks won round 1. If that's what we're talking about. Alright. See what we got. Oh, game 1. I know what G1 is. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, game 1 is done. Shanks won the first round. I'm like, what is G1? I'm retarded. Sorry. Yeah, I know what it is now. Thanks, Brian. Alright, he sees Jinbei now. Oh, he hit him with that minus cost. Oh, you better bounce it back to your hand. You scared? He just Red Hawks anyways. Stay safe. It's a chess move. Yeah, there you go. Oh, definitely control. It's not gonna be. He's not playing out like Zoros and shit. I think the Rush Shanks deck kind of sucks. The control version of Shanks is very nice. Where you just have control. You have Yasop. You have Beckman. You're just looking to play high end with dragons and whatnot. Grabs out the Weevil. Does he have a teach or anything to play out that Weevil? Oh, he does. He can Jinbei and he can Jinbei and teach, but he's still got 4 Don left open. Is he about to hit him with the? Does he have 2 fucking Red Hawks in hand? That would be hilarious. Control version is weaker into teach. Oh, for sure, weaker into teach. Yes. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the 3 rush Zoro into it though. I feel you. It just makes it less consistent in what's already a relatively non-consistent deck. I'm good on less consistency. But I do understand Zoro for the teach matchup. I get it. I don't think you're ever going to see a rush version of this deck top though. He's got the Newgate. He's got the Newgate version. So he's probably he may have 2 Newgates, 4 Beckmans, is what I'm assuming. He definitely has the Newgate version though. That's not a bad version. I tried it. It's really good in Adobe. Just minus him by 1. Yeah. I don't think it's shown a deck list, but I mean it's the Newgate version. It's I'm assuming it's probably standard. Well, it's got Newgate in it, but yeah, like it's the standard version of Newgate. I'm pretty sure he's probably got 4 Beckman, 2 Newgates, and that's where you're at. And it doesn't look like he's really running Udas because he hasn't played that in 2 games now. So there's Rayleigh. I think you get rid of the boa there, no? Yeah, I run 3. Yeah, 3 dragons, fine. That's probably what he's got. A lot of them have cut it to 3 dragon, 3 Rayleigh. 3 dragon, 3 Rayleigh, and then you got the Beckman and the 2 Newgates if you're running that version. I don't run. I mean, the Newgates is okay in it. I don't think it's necessary, though. But 3 dragon, 3 Rayleigh is typically A-okay. You can get away with it. I mean, it's okay. I like having some form of consistency. I think it's less consistent, obviously. As long as you're running a lot of 2K in terms of like red hair 2K, then you're pretty okay with the Uda because then you don't whiff on it. And the Udas can get you your Yasups, your Beckmans, or any of that. Yeah, I don't think he has Uda. That's what I was saying. Nah, you don't need 4 dragons. And you actually can't run. If you're running 4 dragons and Newgate, then you're going to brick like like crazy. You actually can't. If you're playing the Newgate way, at least. You can get away with it. If you're not playing Newgate, then yeah, you can use 4 dragons. But if you're playing Newgate, bro, that's not where it's at. It's going 8 at lead. So you're going to have an 8, 8, and then probably a 9. Unless he uses teach ability. Then he can swing again. You're on a clock, so it would make sense. I swing and teach ability probably. If I don't think he's done it, has he? Yeah, you can play 7 Newgate it too, and then 15 2Ks. I ran a lot of 2Ks in it too. 15 to 16 2Ks for sure. Love you, buddy. You have no Udas, etc. in yours. Well, you saying you've run 3 Rush Zoros too, though? How are you running 3 Rush Zoros, 15 2Ks, Newgates? Are you in bins, Rayleighs, and Shanks? Like, that's a lot. I mean, you're cutting. You got to cut something. Right? What are you cutting? I do run a lot of 2Ks though. I agree with you. You run a lot of 2Ks in this deck. It's what allows you to beat Dofi. Because he'll go for game, he loses, and then you're good. Ooh, wanted Shanks, huh? He pump faked that Newgate. To 5K, he'd have to. You don't play Yasip. I got you. Yasip's nice though. He allows you to get to later stages pretty well. But I feel you. All right, so he's got two 5Ks on the board. Well, 5Ks now. This one's looking decent for Dofi. He definitely can shoot for game here. Gets out of that. Did he leader ability? Oh, he 2K, 1K, okay. Okay, and it's another 7. Wait, 6 or 5. Oh, no. It's 8. I'm sorry. So he must have leader ability already, too, because he 2K, 1K out of the other one. All right, so he got that one. Dofi took that one. So far, whoever's gone first has won. G caught it. You caught it. Winner will go to Worlds. I'm not sure how many get to go to Worlds out of this. I can look. I mean, I guess we just look up the final stuff, right? One Piece events. All events. Championship finals. Winners of the final championships in each region should ensure, yeah. Winners of the finals and championships in each region, yeah. Let's see, championship. Top 16, championship 2024. Let's see. World Championship invite, airfare and hotel included. So third place and up, it looks like. Oh, that's only for. I'm sorry. That was only for Dallas Card Fest was third and up, and then Dallas Utrecht Orlando for second and up. Yeah. So yep, winner only. Looks like winners only. So winner goes to Worlds. I don't want to see Dofi win again. Going first against Dofi is key. Yeah. I think first is definitely going to be helpful for him. And then he's got to really... He wants to see him whiff on Jin base. It's okay. He's got to play that Jinbei out of hand, so that's better. It's better than playing it out of deck for him, so... I take it he had another Sengoku in hand? Oh, he has Perona in hand. Oh, he didn't play out his Perona. You got to Dallas. Nice. Congrats, Chad. Congrats. I don't understand the point of why he didn't play out his Perona when he had a Don lift. Like, I'd at least just want to see what's in my top deck, and you can always law bounce them back to hand if you have it. Or bottom deck them if you didn't like what you seen. That shit's getting blowed up. Oh, I thought he was minus in it. He must not have had Red Hawk, obviously. 6 into 5. Almost 100. Almost 100. All right. So you're swinging what, 7? And then he's 8, and Shanks is a 6K right this minute. So he can leader ability and if he wants to. He'll just take in case he swings Boa, I'm sure. Here comes Rayleigh. He's got it. I seen it. I thought I seen it. Oh no, he's on 7, ain't he? 7 down. Comes Beckman if he has it. Or Newgate. Newgate's a good play here if he has it because he can add that 1 down. Oh, you don't have it. Could have added the Don to Yasip. Oh, he didn't swing lead? Okay. Where do you get those shank sleeves? Oh, those. I was like, he's just running some red ass sleeves. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where those came from. Almost 100 people. Oh, you mean in stream? I got you. I got you. I was wondering what you're talking about, Brian. I was confused. Hell yeah, man. Hell's yeah. Make sure you guys are hitting that sub button. Appreciate you. On YouTube. On Twitch, I just asked that you follow. Thank you. Alright. We got the Boa. Boa top 3. Oh. Oh. Are we bottom decking? It didn't look like he had anything to play. That's bottom decked. That was pudding. A grab, I believe. Go 8 lead. Okay, I'll take that too. And Dovey getting ready to be your champion. Oh, he has to, if he has perfume in hand, this is over. As long as perfume's in hand, this is over after this. After Dovey's next turn, Dovey will get one turn, and then that's gonna be game. Did he minus anything with his Yasup? I'm assuming he minus the Weevil, right? I thought he was going to swing into the lower end Weevil and then. Alright. If he has perfume in hand, literally all he has to do is hit. He just has to land these hits. I can't tell though. I think that's what it is, right? Is that what it is? Is it or is it Red Rock? I couldn't tell. I know he's got an event. I just don't know if it's perfume or not. They are only out in Asia, I believe, right now. I got them in Japan a while ago. Yeah, they're pretty dope. These. Now you can probably swing. You can swing fat Jinbei it up. That's Weevil. Touch 2. Yep. This is looking pretty good for Doof. This is game 3. Yeah, this is game 3 right here. Dofi won 1 and Shanks won 1 so far. And it looks like Dofi's about to take it. All right. I would have actually popped it. I would have -3, -2, and popped his teach actually right there to keep him from getting that extra oomph if he does have perfume. And then you just make those other 2 swings negligible to where he'd have to add so much down to them that they're irrelevant. And then you're able to swing into Weevil from there with big swings. I don't know that it matters in the long run. I think he probably loses no matter what, but it could definitely help, especially if he is setting on perfume and he's just able to perfume and then add that extra teach on top of that just to get that little bit extra. Sometimes that can make a big difference. He doesn't have to even perfume here though. He can just literally swing out. I think he's got perfume, but he can swing out and then do it again next turn if he really needed to. Looks like from what's in his hand. I don't know how many cards Shanks has in hand. He doesn't have perfume. Okay, it is a 7 drop. It's a 7 cost. It's Graph Blade. Is that who's he's? Is he? Swinging 10k at lead. Ooh, Red Hawk blowing up the Shanks, or the Law. Then 1k Andy leader ability. Nice. Alright. Come on, no life. No life, Shanks. Let's do it up, bro. What you got in that hand? You got a lot of 2k in hand? Oh, Silver's Rayleigh. Gets to draw 2. Gets rid of a brick. He's got Lucky Roo as well. Eating the Weevil. Oh boy. Why did he counter? Why did he counter with Yasop? He's not going to play Yasop. I mean, I would assume that's why. I don't think he's going to play Yasop. I don't know if he has another Red Hawk in hand or not. If he doesn't, then his move is probably to play Lucky Roo as well. Nah, it wasn't 8K, brother. It was 10. He's got this on him too. So he's got 2 rested Don as well as the 3 active. It was 10, and then he used leader ability, took him to 9, played Red Hawk, went to 9, and then gave a 1k plus. There he goes, Lucky Roo. Man's got Grab Blade, though. He can Grab Blade both of those. But he does only have 1 life. Woo! He's going to Grab Blade. He's got Teach. He's got to go for it. If he has the counter, he's not going to get it, obviously. But he does have Grab Blade, though, so he's going to have to do it on those. I don't think you got another play because he doesn't have Perfume. Oh, you're good. You're good, Nick. I thought you were just asking why he used Yasop in general. Like I mean, he's not gonna play him. That's why I answered like that. Now you're good. All right, he got the Grab Blade. Now he's got the Teach. This is why he should have got rid of Teach earlier. When I told you guys he should have got rid of Teach because it can make a difference. He gets rid of zero cost Shanks, Teach ability. And then you swing 9 here. Yep, all 9. There you go. Zero cost Rayleigh. He got it. Shanks wins, boys. Did Shanks just win? Or no, hold on. Yeah. Zero cost Rayleigh. Yeah. Gets it, right? He got out of that, right? 8, 9, 10. Yeah. It is close. That was hella close. Damn. That was hella tight. Nice. Shanks took the dub. Nice, nice, nice. Congrats to Shanks. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Oh, with perfume, he would have been dead. You're right. 100%. Grav Blade is all he had, but that crowd would not be that hyped for Dofi. Probably not, guys. It probably would not have been that hyped for Dofi. Yeah, Shanks took it. He got out with the zero cost 2K combo. That was the Wombo combo to get out. Yeah, that's what I was saying about the Dofi Shanks match. Whoever gets out of that last swing counter just ends up winning. That's what it seems like in that matchup. A lot of times it comes down to the wire like that, to where it's just super, super close. Super close, comes down to the wire, and then if you can get out, if you have the 2K, then you have the 2K. If you don't, you don't. In that instance, he had the zero cost 2K combo. So Shanks takes it. And just like that, Rayleigh will now be $50 to $60. Need that deck list? That's probably a pretty simple one. I'm assuming he's probably got 3 Dragon, 3 Rayleigh, 2 Newgates, 4 Beckman. He's running zero cost, so he's either got 1 or 2 of those. I don't know if did he use 2 of those? I think he might have used 2, so he's running 2 zero costs. And then he's got his Red Hawks. And then his 10 drop Shanks. But for sure, it'll be out. It'll be out. That deck list will be out. It seems very similar to the one that won the Treasure Cup, though. I don't think there's much of a difference there. Oh boy, he took it, boys. He took it. Got that dub. Craziness, man. Fun times. I appreciate everybody that hung out and watched with me. On YouTube, make sure you hit the sub button. If you're on Twitch, make sure you hit the follow button. We're going to raid this out. I'm gonna get some food, and I'll probably be playing, but actually, I'm gonna be video editing. I won't be playing. I got some RP Luffy video editing work to do. I play 3. I mean, here's my deck list for Shanks. This is the last one I played. I think I may have 3 10 cost Shanks for sure. I think I only run 3 as well. But then because I only run 3 of those because I run one of the 10 drop Shanks that KOs because it's so good in the Shanks mirror. I think this was is this it? Oh yeah, I started putting this in it. I put this in at the end. I don't know that I liked that or not. I don't remember now. Did he play any Uda? No. He had no Uda. This was what I was running right here. You have the 2 Newgates. That's for black. This seems pretty good. And then this I was testing out. This was my last thing that I tested, but this was pretty good, pretty consistent. This is actually a good card in the thing because it plays off Yasop really well. And then I think this was the last thing I tried. No, he played no Uda. I don't know if he had Uda in his deck list or not, but he never played one out if he did. Didn't see any Marcos or aces. He definitely I think he did have an ace. I think he countered with one. I think you have to run ace because of the... I mean, I didn't in this, obviously, but... I would run ace. I mean, I don't know if he was or not. I guess it does depend on, like, how many, black decks are in the meta, because, like, that's where this really matters. But it does matter with Grav Blade, too, so it does do decent into Dofi as well. But yeah, that's how I run it. Let's raid out on the old Twitch. I'm glad he won. That's a good dub. Congrats to old Shanksy. Appreciate everyone that hung out. It was fun times. Fun times, fun games. Appreciate everybody that hit the follow button, hit the subscribe button on YouTube and whatnot. I appreciate you all. Thanks, guys. Let's, where are we headed to? Let's go see who else is streaming. Let's go see who we got up. Let's stream someone that's, or hit somebody that's actually playing. Definitely in the One Piece realm. Alright, this boy's getting hit with a raid. He's getting hit with the fat raid. Alright, everybody. No Uda for me. Add 2 cost. Take out Yasop. 3 cost Zoro and 1 more dragon. That's mine. I got you, Chad. I don't mind. I like the Uda in it. I just like consistency in my decks is kind of what I go for. But I understand it. But I appreciate everybody. I'm getting out of here. Peace out, guys. We're raiding. Raiding out.